Alright, what's going on, everybody? Who's ready for some more of this Genshin Impact Permadeath stream? Hello. Okay, got everything set up. Switch over the controller. Um, actually, should I just click on some of these daily things real quick? Yeah. Flame. Yeah, give me the daily items.
Everyone is working super hard. We should be too.
Um, so what did I do between now and last live stream? I don't think I really did anything. I think I just did some daily missions and stuff, and oh wait, I did get a new glider. Yeah, I got enough reputation in Mondstadt to where I got a new glider, the one from Mondstadt. Other than that, I don't think I've done much, if anything else. Um, actually, do I have enough to do a summon? I have enough to do one summon. Should I do a summon or should I save for the next banner since this ends in 3 days? I should probably just save for the next banner.
All this stuff.
Um, well, that poor boar, no! Is falling off the cliff. Don't worry, I'll put you out of your misery. Got him. Okay, so I'm gonna be doing more Archon quests today. Um, I guess this one. Okay, so let's head over here. Probably would be faster to just teleport from here. Yeah, that's way faster.
I have gathered everyone here today to make an important announcement.
Ooh, what
Perhaps
is
some
it?
of you will have heard the news already. I am, in fact, planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber.
Putting the Jade
Rebuild the
Chamber
Jade
back up?
Chamber? That's a huge project.
So the rumors are true. No wonder the price of building materials has gone up so much lately.
The Jade Chamber means a lot to Lady Ningguang. Getting involved in this would be a huge opportunity. Lady Ningguang, is there any way we can be of service?
Patience. Since the news made it out a few days ago, I have already had many people contacting me to declare an interest
Everybody
in
wants to
joining the
jump
project.
into this. They're like, ooh,
Nevertheless,
free money.
I do have a few matters I should like to entrust to you here today. The building site has been chosen, and most of the materials have been assembled. 3 key items are, however, still outstanding. They are as follows: Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils.
Oh no, am I gonna have to collect those?
Uh, excuse my ignorance, Lady Ningguang. I'm familiar enough with Plostrite, but I've never even heard of those other two.
Only sufficiently large pieces of Plostrite, or specifically Vermilionite, may earn themselves the Sunset moniker. This stone is what allows the Jade Chamber to float. Wonder Cores,
So,
meanwhile, are the
how
central
are we going to
components of
get
the
these?
mechanical structure of the Jade Chamber. Adepti Sigils serve as a means of integrating the mechanical devices with Adepti art. They are as indispensable as the mechanical core itself. Although these 3 items are rare, I trust that with your connections and capabilities, procuring them will not be a question of if, but of when. I take the saying, time is
Hmm.
money, more seriously than most. Efficiency is everything. I will pay a generous price for the materials that you find, And in addition,
Generous
the
price.
first 3 people who collect all the materials will have the opportunity to ask me a question.
Oh,
You may ask me anything, and I will give you an honest answer. I trust that this means of compensation will be to everyone's satisfaction.
this sounds pretty
These things won't
one-sided
be
if you
easy to
ask
get
me.
hold of. But if it means a chance to get some inside information on Liyue Harbor's development plan for next year,
Then it's the deal of a lifetime.
I get to ask any random
Information from
question and
Lady
get to
Ningguang
choose.
is priceless. Whoever gets to it first takes the mark.
Well, I guess maybe from a
What a
marketing
coincidence. I won't divulge too
perspective, that
much,
would be
but I
useful.
heard some murmurings about some plot strike just the other day. So excuse me all, but I have some business to do.
Oh, he's gone.
no. We better move quickly, or this opportunity will be snatched away from us.
Ningguang's rebuilding the Jade Chamber? This is a huge deal! Let's get involved!
This is going to be another long
So
fetch
you heard
quest,
my
isn't it?
announcement, did you? What do you think? Interested?
Did I really ask you anything
Yes.
at all?
Providing the question pertains to something I am knowledgeable about.
Maybe I can find out more about my brother.
Ooh, then Paimon will ask you about how to run a business! Then we'll never be short of Mora ever again!
Of course. But how much information I share with you will depend on your performance. The construction of the Jade Chamber requires a great deal of space. The abandoned mine outside the Golden House has been selected as the building site. Once you have collected the materials, please take them there. I have other business to attend to now. Otherwise, I would
Fetch
gladly
quest
escort you to the site in
again.
person. When you do arrive, please seek out my secretary. Remember, this is a race against the clock. A rare opportunity presents itself to you. Do not let somebody else snatch it from your grasp.
Ningguang seems super
Am I
busy.
actually on a timer, or is it
Better
just
get
like, you
going.
know, in-game world timer?
First, we gotta get out of Eugene Terrace. Huh? Look! It seems like there's something kind of fishy
Who's
going
that over
on
there? Someone has interest in
Ma'am,
hair.
You seem like an eminent and distinguished young lady to me. I can see that you're easily gonna win this procurement contest Lady Ningguang has set up. As it happens, we have some information about the materials that I really think might interest you. Come on, let's find somewhere a little more private, and we can get down to brass tacks.
No, I don't need it.
Ah, don't be like that. Hey, come on, don't go!
Mm.
Why don't you stand there after her?
Dang, they're really gonna
No,
chase after
right,
her?
Yeah.
She said no thanks, why are they gonna chase after her? The crane returns on the wind. Interlude chapter act 1.
Did you hear that? They said they had some useful information! Information's just what we need right now. Let's follow them and see what we can find out.
Ooh, flowered. Oh, I didn't get to pick it up.
Ah, children, come, come. You've arrived at just the right moment. I've been looking for you.
Oh, you've been looking for me? How
What
come?
is it, Granny? Need any help?
Oh, no, no. You've done so much for Liyue Harbor already. I could hardly ask for more. In fact, my old friends and I have been putting our heads together to think of what sort of gift we might give you in return.
A gift?
Hmm?
For Paimon?
Oh, you're too kind.
Oh, child, you are so very modest. Uncommonly so, even. But you mustn't decline this gift. I simply won't allow it. When you traversed my old teapot in search of the cleansing bell, I heard your little friend mention that you often camp out in the wilds.
She gonna give us a teapot home?
That simply won't do. Especially since I imagine you still have a very long journey ahead of you. Fortunately, I have not yet grown so old as to see my subspace creation abilities atrophy.
What's subspace
Oh,
creation?
did my friends never mention that to you? Well then, it is a blessing we old folks once received from Rex Lapis, part of our illumination, if you will. I will not go into too much detail, but subspace creation is the ability to create a small, autonomous pocket world. The
Well, that
teapot
sounds
that you
pretty
entered
broken.
previously was a little trinket created using that ability.
Trinket, you
So,
say?
in the eyes of an Adeptus, creating a magic teapot world is just child's play, huh?
Oh, indeed, the teapot is nothing to boast of. One such as myself must depart from this realm to create a world of one's own. Rex Lapis, on the other hand, moved mountains and seas. That is what one might call an exercise of true power. But that's enough nostalgia for now. The gift that I have prepared for you just requires a few final materials to add the finishing touch.
What are the missing
That's
materials?
Finding stuff's what we're good at, after all.
Oh, settle down now, children. There's no need for you to go running hither and thither. I have already found a fleet-footed youngster to prepare what I need. What's more, I doubt that you would know how to find the materials I am searching for. Some of them are very rare indeed these days.
And what are those, if I might
Well,
ask?
For starters, I require some shimmer soil from the banks of Dihua Marsh. Back in the day, it could only be found where the glazed lilies thrived most profusely. You would have to dig downward, following the roots of the glazed lilies, and if you were lucky enough, you just might find a small patch of shimmer soil there. But almost no one has been able to find shimmer soil in this manner since Dihua Marsh came to be the way it is today. Even more difficult to find is Smaragdus jadeite, which must be chiseled from the rock of the chasm. Or so it used to be. Ever since the Blackcliff Forge opened for business, they've slowly but surely stripped the mines all but completely bare of it. In any case, Smaragdus jadeite is an Adepti treasure, and the Adeptal power within is not something that most humans can withstand. Extended contact with it is, in fact, harmful to humans. Goodness knows if that child will succeed in finding these items.
And who is this child?
Well, since you're an Adeptus, Granny, the person you asked for help, they must be an Adeptus too, right?
Yes. I suppose she does count as an Adeptus.
She counts? How come there are so many Adepti in Liyue Harbor? We seem to bump into them all the time. It feels like even when you go out to eat, you could be sitting next to
You're an
and never
Adeptus.
even
She's an
know it.
Adeptus. He's an Adeptus. They're all Adeptus.
Maybe so. Who can say?
Who here isn't an
My
Adeptus?
old friends are rather fond of mundane mortal life, after all.
I'm back, Granny. Oh, I don't believe we've met.
Who is this?
Allow me to do the honors. This child here is Yen Fei.
Yen
She's the one helping run
Fei.
some
Okay.
errands for me. Yen Fei, I believe you've already heard of the traveler and her traveling companion.
Of course, who hasn't? Much has been written about you in the Millilith's records. You became one of Liyue's most wanted after the Millilith marked you as a suspect following the incident at the Rite of Dissension. After which, you fought off the Millilith at Julian Karst and made contact with the Fatui.
They know everything
Finally
about
defeating
me.
an ancient god together with Granny and her associates, and subsequently being cleared of any and all suspicion by the Chiseng. What a shame.
Wait, a shame? What do you mean, what a shame?
A shame that we didn't meet sooner.
Oh,
If we
okay.
had, well, I can't say that I would have been able to clear you of suspicion immediately, but it certainly would have been less, embarrassing for you. Allow me to introduce myself once more. I'm Yenfei, a legal advisor. Got a legal problem? You can come right to me.
Oh, so she's a lawyer.
Oh, yes. Here's my business card. You'll find it has my contact details and office address. Keep it handy. If you have an urgent issue, just leave me a note at this address. Oh, and I almost forgot to mention, I offer a very generous discount for first-time customers.
All right, Yanfei, all right. Let's get to the business at hand. I do not think these two are in any dire need of legal assistance at the moment. You'll have to excuse Yanfei.
I won't, but I'll keep that in
She's
mind. You always
been
need a
like
lawyer.
this, ever the talkative one when it comes to her own affairs.
You really an
I was
adeptus?
gonna ask the same question. You seem really different from the ones we've met before.
An Adeptus? I guess. Kinda. My old man said he was one anyway.
She's a child
He
of an
mentioned that he once
adeptus.
campaigned with Rex Lapis for a long old time, and then after that was all over, he went back and married my mom. They had me, and once I was all grown up, the two of them upped and left on a journey, leaving me with Granny here.
Dang, they just abandoned her
Well,
like
that's a
that?
bit casual for an Adeptus. Aren't you guys supposed to sign solemn contracts to protect Liyue Harbor and all that stuff? What do you mean he just went back to get married?
Well, my dad did say that he'd talked it
The
through with
ground
Rex
is so
Lapis,
bright
and
right
that
now.
He was fine with it. Even contributed towards the wedding gift, apparently. Anyway, let's not dwell on that too much. So, Granny, I've gotten a hold of most of the stuff you asked for, except for Smaragdus Jadeite. I couldn't find any at all.
Is that so? But Smaragdus Jadeite is really rather essential. Yanfei, are you sure you can't find
This has nothing to
other
do with the
way?
previous This
They
is a
have
different
helped
mission,
Liyue
isn't it?
greatly, after all. It is only right that they are duly rewarded.
I know, Granny, you've told me 1,000 times already. Well, the chasm's definitely a no-go, but there's still a chance we can figure out some alternative means of procurement. Hold on a moment. Let me have a look.
Where did the book come from?
Wow, that's a really thick book. What kind of things do you write in there?
Commercial consultancy. Or Snezhnaya. Ah, found him. Krusel. A Snezhnayan merchant who once came to me with some legal queries on certain articles in the legal codices. If my memory serves, all of them had to do with rare ores. He mentioned that he was considering acquiring some Smaragdus Jadeite to make hairpins, and wanted to know if there were any legal ramifications that he should be aware of. Said he was planning to sell them in Snezhnaya. So, I guess I'll go look for him. With any luck, he'll have gotten his hands on some Smaragdus Jadeite, or might have an idea of where we can find some.
We'll come with
Oh,
you.
you want to join me? I suppose
Eventually.
that's no problem, but it's best if you just stand by and watch. If you try to get involved, you'll only risk placing yourself in legal jeopardy.
Wow, an Adeptus imploring us to avoid incurring legal liability. Well, that's a first for sure. Best we be a little more careful than usual while we're with her.
Yeah, Mr. Beast and giving away 10K to streamers with under 20 views. What's the catch? I definitely could use some 10K. What was I doing? Yeah, I got thrown into this side mission. I forgot. Yeah, I was going this way.
They're not here. Let's keep looking.
They're down here. Don't mind me.
Well, will you look at that, ma'am? Nowhere left to run.
They really just
Don't worry,
chased
not
her and
that
cornered
bad.
her over here.
You give us some Mora, we give you a little info. Everybody's a winner.
I don't think that's how that works. You don't just chase someone into a corner, tell them we're gonna give you money, and then you just give us info. Like, what the heck? All you have to do is scream as loud as you can. I really can't scream right now. Some of the people in my house would question what's going on. I could give you a tiny little scream like, ah, but like nothing more than that.
Boss, I got a bad feeling about this. Look at her, the white hair, the energy she gives off. I'm telling you, there's something different about her.
Look at those eyes.
She's loaded. How are we ever going to repay those gambling debts if we just let money walk away from us, huh?
I've already told you. I don't need your information. If you still can't grasp that, I'm happy to repeat it in a way that won't be so easy to forget.
Come on, ma'am. You seem like an intelligent lady. I shouldn't have to spell this out to you. It's not about whether you need the info or not, okay? It's about you taking out your money and handing it over and nobody getting hurt.
So they're just planning on...
No more excuses!
Okay.
I know you have money. I saw you. Yeah, I saw you. Strolling into Leo Lee Pavilion, ordering a table full of food, and only taking a few bites. Then Shinyu at kiosk, then Wanmin restaurant. Same story each time. You order all the signature dishes, take a few bites, then you're on your way again. How could you afford to be so wasteful if you weren't from a rich family? And since you're so rich, what's the loss to you in giving us a little spare change, huh?
Well, this guy is
Master
definitely
warned me
crazy.
not to lay a hand on anyone in Liyue Harbor. But here we are. Perhaps... yes. Let's call it fate.
Boss, I'm telling you, something's not right.
Yeah, listen to him. Do you not see her eyes? Do not fight this.
It's not illegal. If she lays a finger on us, all the better. We'll sue her for everything she's worth.
Oh, did I just go get a guard? They're trying to intimidate people into doing business.
You again.
Millilith. What are the Millilith doing here? Did you do this? You ought to mind your own business. I swear!
Silence! How dare you threaten innocent civilians? You're coming with us.
No, don't be angry, sir. Please, let me explain.
Millilith takes away hooligans who was surrounding the young lady with white hair. Don't worry, everything's okay now.
Shenhe,
Shenhe? Is that your name?
my name.
Shenhe.
So
Okay.
your name's Shenhe. Paimon's name is, well, Paimon. And this is Paimon's travel buddy.
Oh, I've heard about you two before. Thank you for helping to defuse the situation.
No problem.
I could have dealt with it myself, though. I suspect smashing his head against the ground a handful of times is all it would have taken to get him to surrender.
You can't do that. That's way too violent. This is Liyue Harbor. There are laws against that kind of stuff, you know.
Laws?
Have you not heard of the laws, Shinyu?
No, apparently not.
She was ready to smack his face
How
into...
exactly have you...
The ground was about to not be gray anymore. It's about to be red.
That would be my stomach growling. I haven't eaten enough.
She's so honest. Wait, that's right. They said you went around all the restaurants ordering this and that and the other, but only took a small bite of each dish. Then of course you're still hungry. So, anything in particular you're hungry for?
Chingson, glaze lily, violet grass. These are my usuals.
Just flowers?
Medicinal herbs?
Kinda hard to explain. Anyway, Boo Boo Pharmacy's not far away. Let's take Shenhe there for a big medicinal meal. After all, you can't work on an empty stomach. Psst. Do you think Shenhe might be an adeptus?
Probably.
Seems like it's
Everyone
her first
is.
time in Liyue Harbor, and she doesn't seem to get how things work here. If she is an adeptus, that would explain everything. Where does she fit in with the other adepti, though? Paimon's super curious.
Are you here to buy some herbs? I do hope you brought your prescription.
We don't have the
Chingson,
prescription.
glaze lily, and violet grass, please. Half a pound of each.
What kind of prescription is this? Sounds more like a lunch order. Oh, here you go. That's everything we have in stock.
That's everything they have in stock.
Thank you.
She's really eating them.
Wait, did she just start eating them like right in front of? Oh, she just ate
My
all.
hunger has now abated. Thank you.
How did they taste?
Rather awful. Though they were not completely devoid of sweet fragrance. After consuming a large quantity of them, bitterness is all that remains.
So, how come you chow down on these and barely touch the restaurant food? If Paimon had enough Mora, Paimon would go to the fanciest restaurant in town and order a whole table of food and eat it all in one go.
Because I'm not sure whether I will remain here in the future. The food of the mortal realm is most delicious, but should I return to the mountains, yearning for the food here shall only pose an obstacle to my continued spiritual development. Sampling each dish in order to appreciate its taste is enough.
Return to the mountains. That proves it. Paimon knew she was an adeptus.
Adeptus?
Enough about me. What are your plans from here?
Oh, right! Paimon almost forgot! We came out to take part in the Rebuild the Jade Chamber competition! And now we're probably super behind because we've been held up for so long.
I see. I heard something about the contest when I was passing by.
Yep! You get to ask Ningguang any question you want if you win! Were you interested in the contest too, Shinha?
I came for the rebuilding of the Jade Chamber, but until this point I had no intention of joining a contest. However, you have shown me your kindness, and I would now like to lend you my assistance. Oh, don't worry. I ask for nothing in return.
Wow! You really don't have to.
Well, thank you.
But having
I
an
appreciate
adeptus
it.
help out will make things a whole lot easier, so...
We welcome you to
Then
our
let's
team.
not delay. I have a plan.
Great! Paimon bets this is gonna be the awesomest plan ever!
I am not sure whether or to what extent this plan can be classified as awesome. I do, however, believe it will be highly effective. We simply need to dispose of everyone who is currently ahead of us.
Oh.
Then, we alone shall become the victors.
Oh, okay. That went from 0 to 10 immediately.
Acceptable! Not by a long shot!
And her answer to everything is just
But I hear that
dye the
competition
whole
is
area
essence
in
about
red.
conflict and one-upmanship.
Look, we want to win this competition fair and square, okay? It's Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils. Let's start at the top of the list and work down. So, for Plostrite...
Her solution was slam the dude's face into the ground, and then over here just get rid of the competition, literally.
Bless you. What are you doing out here?
Lady Ningguang
Oh my
wishes to
goodness.
purchase a large batch of wound dressing. We're running low at the store, so I came out to fetch the ingredients personally.
Huh? How come Lady Ningguang needs so much wound dressing all of a sudden?
I'm not too sure.
Wound
I did
dressing?
hear she's
Sounds
looking
like
to
she's gonna need
rebuild
to,
the Jade
you know,
Chamber.
dress up those
Maybe for
wounds
its
from
first aid
Shinhei
on
killing
site?
everybody.
I didn't ask, though. Far be it from me to pry into my customers' personal affairs. Oh, and she also borrowed Chi-Chi. Meaning Boo Boo Pharmacy is very short-handed right now. I don't suppose any of you are looking for part-time work by any chance?
No, we've got other stuff to do. While you're here though, you seem to know a lot. Have you ever heard of something called Sunset Vermilionite?
Ah, the variety of plostrite used in the Jade Chamber, yes?
Yes.
There is some mention of it in the Seven Mountain Treatises. When activated, Sunset Vermilionite rises up all the way into the clouds. It's very rare indeed. As far as the records show, virtually all Sunset Vermilionite in existence has been mined and taken possession of.
Huh?
But the Feiyun Commerce Guild would know far more about this than I do.
Okay then, let's go ask at the Feiyun Commerce Guild. Thanks, Baiju.
If all of it has been mine,
You're
then what?
quite welcome. Good luck to you all.
How does she plan to make
And
the
if there's
thing again?
anything further you need from me, just come to the Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Boo Boo Pharmacy. Boo Boo. Alright, now where do we go? The mission just... Okay. Mission just disappeared for some reason. The other quest to continue. Wait, what? Interlude Chapter Act 2. No, that's not it. What happened to the mission? Character is currently involved in... I'm just locked out of, like, every quest. Because apparently, like... Okay. So... Wait, Fabulate Texture Chapter Actor. I guess I gotta do this. Why is everybody, like, stuck in a mission of some sort? I also gotta talk to someone over here. Permission. So... okay. Okay, so this person's too lazy to check a bulletin board because everything changed after the disaster of that monster. So he wants me to do instead. Lazy. At this point, let me switch you on. Just so I have someone around faster. Another side mission. Oh wait, I think I have to copy the stuff on this bulletin board, right? Yeah, the business application thing. Okay, now bring it back to him. I thought I was gonna make some more progress in the story, but everybody's just stuck inside missions. Oh no, I gotta go and deliver a bunch of things. Delivery quest. Might as well talk to this guy to get a mission. What's the matter, guard? So they have to do more things besides just being a guard? Do escorts, collect papers, earthquakes. Okay, you want me to check for the earthquake now? Sure. Wait, is this the thing I was doing? I hope so. I don't know if it switched out the mission.
Feel free to look around. There's no obligation to buy.
We're looking for the Liyue volume of the Teyvat Travel Guide. Do you have it in stock?
Sorry, dear. We stopped stocking that a very long time ago. It just wasn't selling.
No!
But the Mondstadt volume was so interesting. Bummer.
The thing is, the author made it too personal, and the result wasn't really much of a guide. It barely sold any copies, and the few travelers that did buy it made complaints afterward.
Too much passion, not enough clarity.
That's a shame. The Mondstadt volume was a good read, even just as an adventurer's diary.
The fact remains that I don't have it in stock. If you must read it, try your luck at Chang the Ninth's place.
Who's Chang the Ninth?
A
Chang
book
the
collector
Ninth?
who lives in Qingce village. He's a complete grouch, but he will behave himself if the conversation is about books. He was a regular customer here back when he lived in Liyue Harbor, and I still send him the odd out-of-print book or two every now and then.
Did somebody say out-of-print books?
Who is this?
Is there a chance that Volume 6 of Legend of the Shattered Halberd is also in his collection?
Who are you?
Apologies, my liege. Where are my manners? My name is Sing Cho, a humble literature enthusiast who happened to be passing by.
I am literally never going to get that name.
Since you and I are both in search of lost books, what say we travel together to Mount Qingce and pay a visit to Chang the Ninth?
Makes sense, but
My
please lead
pleasure,
the way.
fellow book lover.
Bookworm Swordsman. I'll take that book. Oh, then you also have a mission. What's the matter? Okay, so she's being overrun with books containing Rex Lapis because he quote-unquote died. And now I got more fetch quests. Or delivery quests. So many quests. I'll never finish them. When I get here. Oh wait, what mission was that? A long thing. Yeah, I can't even do that. Like, I go and click on one thing and it leads to another mission. I click on one thing, it leads to another mission. I click on... It will be a never-ending loop of missions. Oh my gosh, how far do I need to go? Oh. That is a long distance. I'll take that. And that. There's another granny. Visit Chang the Ninth. Ooh.
The scent of treasure.
So, Ching the Ninth, where are you? Oh, you're like up here. Yeah, it's pointing to this direction, but isn't the village down below? Unless they climb like all the way up here for some reason. There's Chang the Ninth.
The heavens are smiting me. Smiting me to smithereens. Uh-huh. And what do you want? Come on, spit it out.
Thank you for the follow, Lisa.
We've heard you've got tons of old books lying around, and we want to borrow the Liyue volume of the Teyvat Travel Guide.
Huh. Don't get me started on the topic of my books. After the chasm was sealed off, the family mining business started going south. Then the Fatui started working to sabotage me. To pay off my debts, I had no choice but to pawn off my beloved book collection.
On the
Every
mob?
last
No.
book. Do you have any idea what that means?
You're bored now that you got nothing to
Wrong.
read.
That was my life's work. I devoted my entire life to curating, collecting, caring for them. And now they're gone. Gone, I tell you. It's useless ranting and raving at you like this. All I can do is try to save enough Mora to buy them back. Unless you have other business here, I'm done talking to you. Goodbye. Off you go. Go on, go.
Please tell me that you didn't pawn Volume 6 of Legend of the Shattered Halberd.
Legend of the Shattered Halberd. There's a title I haven't heard in a long time. You have good taste, my boy.
What? But we don't?
That work was an epic-defining masterpiece. Granted, it was almost
Epic-defining
unknown at the time it
masterpiece.
was published, but over time it was the work that came to define the genre of martial arts novels and sparked a plethora of imitation works. Barely any copies of the first edition were ever printed.
The later edition inexplicably went out of print, almost as soon as it was released. A shame, given what it allegedly added to the original story.
Yes, that's right. How did I forget? The original edition's 6th volume of that work is so rare. I could never bring myself to pawn it no matter how much I needed the money.
You mean you still
So
have
you
it?
still have it?
Yes.
Hmm?
It is my one and only remaining treasure.
Hey, Chang. You've got some nerve keeping me and my boss waiting like this. I need an answer. Will you sell the Corlapis or not? I'm sure you don't need me to remind you that if you mess with Gentry Moutsai, you're messing with the Fatui.
Oh no,
You
it's a
again.
collector.
But you know I can't afford to give a 70% discount on the price. I'd never be able to buy my collection back.
That's your business. The question is, do you want your books, or do you want food on your plate? Perhaps you'd like to take your books with you to an early grave.
You...
Whoa there, friend. Come on. This gentleman is either willing to make a deal or he's not. You can't force him to sell against his will.
Just who do you think you are? Keep your nose out of other people's business.
My liege, I am but one who comes to the aid of this gentleman in his moment of need. I am Xingqiu, disciple of the Guhua clan.
I will never get that name.
Guhua clan? Did you hear this clown? He thinks he's a Guhua master in this day and age. Oh, there was me thinking the last granddads of Guhua had keeled over and died by now. Who were you supposed to be then, huh? Some sort of Guhua messiah?
Justice is blind to our backgrounds, my friend. That just makes me someone trying to do the right thing. But you? The weasel who does the tiger's bidding may be less powerful than his master, but he is no less guilty.
Get a load of this guy. Just you wait. You'll be sorry you crossed me.
Are we gonna have to beat him up?
You, Chang, you're selling that Corlapis whether you like it or not.
Oh, how the wolves prey upon the fallen tiger. My days are numbered.
So, just to come back to what we were talking about earlier, could I get a yay or nay about borrowing that book?
Jeez, Louise, give the man a minute.
What does it matter now? I can't expect anybody to care about me anymore. But since you did stick up for me, please just take this book and leave me in peace.
3 long years I have waited for this day. Words cannot express my gratitude. I, Xingqiu, vow to repay this great act of generosity.
All right, give it a rest. Just bring it back when you're finished. Sorry, but I'm not about to put my hopes in some self-professed Guhua disciple.
Hey, where are you going? We've still got a job to do over here.
I swear I'll reclaim my lost fortune.
Yeah, bro just took the book and dipped. I'm stuck.
Surprise!
So, you like reading, huh? Mr. 5-second hero?
Oh, amazing! I never saw that coming.
Hello? Xingqiu? Anybody in there?
No wonder this book is so highly sought after.
Xingqiu. Well, I don't. What?
How can they bully poor old Cheng the Ninth like this? Forcing him to sell his ore for dirt cheap? It's daylight robbery, pure and simple.
You and I have got to find a way to help the
Don't forget
knight.
me. I'm in too.
Oh, so now you can hear what we're saying.
The reason I borrowed this book is that it would be a real pity if Cheng the Ninth ended up having to pawn it. And I meant every word I said to Cheng the Ninth. I will return his act of kindness. It is the just thing to do. I will be custodian of this book, and I will also help find a way to buy back the rest of his collection.
You already have a plan,
Of
don't
course
you?
I do. An initial plan, anyway. I still need to work out the details. Give me a second to reflect. It shan't take but a moment.
You're still here? What is this, a game to you? You think no one's really gonna get hurt? I gotta hand it to the Goofball clan. With your lack in numbers and talent, you make up for in guts. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say Goofball clan? I meant Guhua clan. That's what you goofballs call it, right?
There's a saying that goes, the insect that shakes the oak tree ludicrously overestimates its ability.
Quit quoting proverbs at me, you buffoon!
Please leave this place. I will not tolerate an attempt to coerce an honest trader, especially when the one you seek to threaten is one to whom I owe a debt of gratitude.
It's cute that you want to stick your neck out for Chang and all, but you picked the wrong time, you little punk. I brought the Fatui to back me up.
You know,
A whole army of you and your little Guhua buddies wouldn't be able to help you now.
I just find it funny, everybody standing normally, and you see her right there just, I gotta go be all extra with the way I'm standing here. Like, imagine you just having a conversation, you just see someone just swaying back and forth the whole conversation.
I may be young, my liege, but the path I have chosen makes me no stranger to conflict. Why should I cower in the face of evil?
Oh, great speech. But now it's time for you to learn your lesson.
Time to fight.
There you are, eavesdropper.
What can you do?
Let me amuse
Oh, okay.
Oh, hi. Crumble apart! Cue the spotlight!
Comes the hunter.
I let my guard down.
Guy. Okay, where's the other guy?
Rain outlines your fate.
Drop!
Taste the rocks.
Yeah.
Let me read you a verse. Body and mind.
Where you think you're going?
I thought that was just a regular pendant you were wearing, not a vision. You won this round, but you better watch your back. This isn't over.
Would it be too much to hope they've learned their lesson? Yes.
They
Though I
probably
try
haven't.
to avoid using it. I dislike the unfair advantage it gives me against my opponents. Though I long to restore Guhua to its former glory, it is no easy task.
I was like, what the heck was that explosion? I forgot the rock was still in the background. I was like, dang, they doing a sneak attack on
They've gone for now, but they'll be back looking to cause more trouble before long.
I'll see to it that no harm comes to those who show me kindness. There is a just and unjust way to do business, and I will ensure the matter is resolved satisfactorily. It's not like the Fatui to pick sides in a business dispute, but the confident demeanor of their errand boy suggests there is substance to his words. There must be a deeper level of collusion at work here. He mentioned Gentry Mautai. I know this name. He has a stately residence in Liyue Harbor. Maybe the two of you could go and investigate.
That idea works, but what are you gonna do?
Me? I have other things to look into. Let me see. Let us meet at Yujing Terrace in Liyue Harbor in a bit.
You really have stuff to do? Are you sure you're not just using us as your errand runners?
Wow. So that's how that turned out.
Yep.
This whole passage is just extraordinary.
Ugh, this guy is so annoying! Paimon just wants to slap him right in his stupid face!
Synchronous vengeance may be swift, but it will surely come.
Fine, but as per tradition,
Slap him in the face.
Paimon gets
Slap
to
him in the
pick an
face.
ugly nickname for him. From now on, he shall be known as Guhua Geek.
That's not really an ugly nickname, Paimon. You gotta get better at
You go
this.
first. No need to wait for me. One more page and I'll go and stretch my legs. Just one last page.
Oh gosh, that's so far away. Ooh, what's that glowing thing? Ooh, don't mind me, I picked that up. So I did the daily. Oh, what's going on now? But wait, what was that? Why did the screen light go black? That was weird.
Over here!
Wait, where's the guild at? This building? I don't remember where the guild is at for this blade. It must be up. Yep, that's it.
Add Astra. Thank you for complete. Add Astra.
Okay. Now let's go. Oh, I should just teleport to the higher up spot, huh? Yeah. I'm just gonna teleport over here and jump off. Way faster.
Rainy days.
Why is it suddenly raining?
hurts my ears.
Step on up!
Hello, Sturdy Woo.
Who goes there?
I'm Chibuga, VIP client of your boss.
How strange. You're not on the guest list. The Master's dealing with some urgent business today. All prior appointments have been canceled.
Urgent business? What is it?
The Master's been working on a major business deal recently. He left early this morning to meet with a VIP client.
So, where is he now?
I'm sorry. The Master is stressed that we must not disclose that information to just anyone.
Just anyone? Are you saying we are not his VIP
No,
clients?
I mean, yes. Yes, you are. I meant no offense. Please, believe me.
Would you like to explain these extra fees you're incurring to your boss, or shall I?
I'm sorry. Master's currently in business negotiations at Shinya Kiosk. I beg for your mercy, please. My master will show me no leniency if he finds out.
Well, my master has much more important things to do than talking to rude guards like you. Luckily for you, your bad attitude will be the last thing on our minds when my master's busy negotiating a big business deal with your boss.
Thank you. May your business forever be blessed by the Lord of Geo.
Nice work! Paimon never knew you were such a tough negotiator.
You did great, too.
Paimon loves compliments and all, but treating Paimon to some tasty snacks would show that you really mean it. Anyway, seems like the VIP client in question must be one of the Fatui.
Think you're right.
In that case, let's get ourselves over to the Shinua Kiosk. Seems business is booming at the Shinua Kiosk. No one should notice if we blend in there. But either way, if we want to know what kind of shady business they're up to, we better be careful.
Probably means a fight is going to break out, huh?
Step on up!
Just in case a fight is going to break out and switch.
Come with me.
I understand. I do. Please do not worry. You have my word that the order will be completed as promised.
The subordinate I sent was not quite so optimistic in his appraisal. Is somebody being uncooperative?
We just ran into a minor procurement problem, is all. We haven't managed to purchase the core lapis yet. But it's nothing for you to worry about. If Chang the Ninth won't sell, I can buy from someone else.
That would be most ideal. I remind you again that the Fatui care only about the result. We are willing to lend a certain degree of support to this transaction. But if it is not completed in time,
what type of support?
You may suddenly find our goodwill comes at a price you cannot afford.
The type of bloody support?
I understand. I am indebted to you for your protection. You know I would not dream of disappointing you, don't you?
We shall see when the time comes.
Darn that old man Chang.
So, Mr. Gentry Moutsai is colluding with the Fatui. Who knows
I
if
mean,
Gulag Geek has made any progress?
Not a surprise there.
Should we go tell him?
Am I gonna have to go all the way back over? Okay, looks like he kind of came over here. Okay, good. I was like, if I'm gonna have to go all the way back over there. That would be annoying. I'm here.
You said you had other things to look into, as if you're some sort of man of mystery. When actually, all you meant was you wanted somewhere new to park your backside while you read your book.
You know what Gentry Macau is up to now?
I see. I guessed as much.
Did you really guess, or are you just saying that to sound clever?
The course of action we must take is now clear. To start with, please deliver this letter to the Feiyun Commerce Guild. They will know what to do, my liege. For reasons that I cannot explain, I will be unable to join you. There is no need for you to read the contents of the letter. When the time comes...
Ugh, this writing is super
Wait, did she already open it?
Paimon can't make heads or tails of it.
Secret text that needs a cipher, perhaps?
Hence
Oh, fan
why I
handwriting.
said there's no need for you to read it. The Feiyun Commerce Guild will have someone who can understand it.
But why would you want to get them involved? They're one of the bigwig commerce guilds in Liyue. Why would they want to help us?
What is the Feiyun Commerce
Since we
Guild?
got to Liyue, Paimon keeps hearing people mention it. Seems they oversee a lot of business that goes on around here. Having such big backing would be great and all, but are you sure they'd want to help?
No need to worry about that. From what I know, they share my sense of chivalry. Once they have read the carefully reasoned and passionately argued case I put forth in this letter, they will certainly be moved to action.
How can you be
Gentry
sure?
Maopsai must be taught a lesson he will never forget. This is something we cannot do on our own. Also, I do not wish for anyone else to know of my involvement in this.
Why not? You're only doing this to try and help Chain the Ninth, right?
To silently disappear at the matter's conclusion, concealing one's name and contribution. This is the chivalrous thing to do. To savor the memory is ample reward. Each droplet of kindness I receive, I am duty-bound to
She was
repay
trying to act
with
like
a
a hero in a
spring
book.
of gratitude. I seek neither praise nor reward.
That sounds very lovely. But be honest, you just want them to do it so you can carry on reading your book, don't you?
Oh,
Thank you
Paimon
in
with the
advance
callouts.
for delivering this letter to the Feiyun Commerce Guild. Someone from the guild should be able to receive you near Lioli Pavilion.
Hey! Stop ignoring Paimon!
Am I locked out of completing this mission now? I'm locked out of completing this mission now, aren't I? Oh my gosh, every mission is locked behind another mission. Who designed this? Because in order to do this, I had to complete this quest. But I can't do this because a character is involved in another quest. So then I have to do this. Okay. Oh yeah, I guess I might as well show yeah, I did like... Yeah, I got the reputation and Max and Mondstadt, I got that pretty glider. The only thing I need to do now is just whatever this mission is. That's Mondstadt and its Archon. I wish you can like mark it on the map by clicking on that or something. Into the tavern we go. Oh my goodness, how many missions are in here? Oh no, I gotta talk to a lot of people. Okay. I thought this was like 4 separate missions.
What'll it be today?
Who's the strongest fighter in Mondstadt?
I don't pay much attention to that sort of thing.
Huh. Paimon thought bartenders had some kind of special information sources.
Just like they have an exclusive supply of wine.
That's what Paimon was getting at.
I have no involvement in any intelligence gathering operation. But if you made me pick someone, it would be the Dark Knight hero. I've heard some stories about him. Apparently, he once rescued a city dweller from the Abyss Order.
There it is! The barman's top secret intelligence! Speaking of the Abyss Order, their minions are really stirring up trouble all over the place, aren't they?
Hey, amigo. Do you want to hear my latest composition? I put my whole heart into it, and also my soul. How about it, amigo?
Nope, I just want to know who's the strongest
Most
fighter.
macho in Mondstadt. She's a little girlie who wears red.
Girl dressed in red?
Right. I found this out one day about half a month ago, when I went up to the Stormbear Mountains looking for inspiration for my new song. Guess what happened?
What happened?
I witnessed the most powerful destructive force I have ever seen in my life. I'm telling you, it completely changed the whole landscape in that part of the mountains.
Holy moly!
I was hiding behind a bush and I saw this little girlie in red clothing running into the distance, leaving a trail of destruction in her wake.
He was just running and destroying everything?
I don't know if anyone will believe me.
Now that you mention it, the idea of a tiny little girl wielding that much destructive power is a little far.
Oh no, is it Paimon 2.0?
Want to know what I think? I think she has a treasure nobody else knows about. Maybe even the most powerful treasure in all of Mondstadt.
Did you say treasure? Did Paimon imagine that, or did you hear it too?
It's just a guess. I mean, no. It's a bard's razor-sharp intuition.
I'll take you at your word
Thank
for
you, amigo.
now.
I am so happy to meet a true amigo. Who would have thought?
So, this girl, what's her name?
I do not know her name. I do not see her often in Mondstadt. Hey, I'm telling the truth. You gotta believe me.
Doesn't sound like much to go on, but thanks for your intel.
Alright. Bruce.
Hi! The strongest fighter of them all? That would be Jean, obviously. Why? Grandmaster Jean is so strong.
I don't know how credible this guy is. He sounds strong.
Flashes of her sword. And she could wipe out the 3 hilly trill tribes at Dada Upa Gorge all by herself. Otherwise, we wouldn't have such a carefree existence with nothing to do.
It's true that Jean makes people feel they're in safe hands. Meanwhile, this guy is drunk as a skunk.
Alright, who's the last one? You, Jet?
Hey, I'm doing some adventurers training. Alcohol tolerance training, to be precise.
Ah! Okay, sure.
You want to know who I think the toughest fighter is? In my opinion, that would be the finest adventurer of them all, Stanley.
Who is Stanley?
Master Cyrus is up there with the toughest, too. But only Stanley can take on the bloodthirsty beasts of the Mare Javari.
Bloodthirsty beasts of the Marjavari? Sounds terrifying. Do you think you'd be scared if you were faced with one of those?
I beat it to a pulp.
Yeah! Bam! Wham! Pow! Patton was right about one thing.
Not just that, but some people's choice of candidates is plain weird.
Got their own opinion and can't be persuaded. How are we we're gonna find out who Mondstadt's strongest fighter is. Eureka! Paimon's got
We
it!
have a tournament.
Let's go see what Jean says.
And have everybody beat each other
The
up.
Knights have got an official ranking table for this kind of thing.
You think I'll be on
Guess
there?
it depends if they counted all your shenanigans or not. Don't worry though, Paimon has full confidence in your abilities.
To the Knights of Faronius. Actually, since I'm back in Mondstadt, I want to resonate with Animal. Oh, I don't know if I showed this on stream, but I also found like every single animalculus in this area. Oh yeah, this glider looks nice. Hello, Jean.
Oh, Master Jean! Sorry to bother you. We're collecting intel on the strongest fighter in Mondstadt. Do you have, one of those official Knights of Favonius verified ranking table thingies?
Strongest fighter in Mondstadt? Huh. I am sorry, but I cannot help. I do not have any relevant documentation on that topic.
Oh,
That's crazy. Why would you not have like some document to
was
tell
hoping
who's the
she would
strongest?
at least make the top 5.
Well,
I
although
meant
I do
top
not
5,
have the
huh?
data to make such an assessment, I will say that my faith in our honorary knight's abilities has never wavered. Which reminds me, recently one of the Abyss Order's mages has been active near the city, although he is keeping a low profile. If you are staying around Mondstadt, please be on the lookout for danger. Given your, well, high-ranking fighting strength, I trust you will be able to help keep the area safe.
Awesome! After she beats the Abyss Order, she'll climb up that ranking table faster than she climbs up all those cliffs.
You think I'll get to first place?
Well, either way, smashing the Abyss Order to bits is the right thing to do.
I like your enthusiasm. It is infectious. But be careful out there.
Is that the little girl that the guy was talking about? That like destroyed everything?
Are you alright? Huh? I'm fine. I'm not hurt. Sorry for bumping into you.
She has so much echo in her voice. Drop something too. I can't even read that. Oh wait, explosion inside city wall, grounded by thy woe. Explosion can hurt people. Jean can be dreadful. Mondstadt be bombed. Klee be doomed.
There's some writing on here. Explosion inside city wall, grounded be thy woe. Explosions can hurt people. Jean can be dreadful. Mondstadt be bombed. Klee be doomed? Yikes! Mr. Kaya wrote these down for me. They're, survival rules. Survival rules? Yeah. Rules that I must absolutely never break under any circumstances. Otherwise, something terrible would happen. Yep. Ah, I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Klee.
Hello, Klee. Yeah, my name is Chibuga.
Paimon's name is... well, Paimon. I've heard all about you guys. You're the honorary knight who helps Mondstadt. Wow! More recognition, yay! Paimon is so happy right now. I heard it from Amber. But wait, no, there's no time for this right now. I'm dealing with a big emergency. I grabbed my map and ran as fast as I could all the way here.
What happened?
The treasure I buried in the Whispering Woods. It's gone. Did you say buried treasure?
Girl dressed in red.
She has treasure. Seriously? Clay gets Six-Finger Jose's vote for strongest fighter in Mondstadt? What is wrong with people? Lost treasure is a big deal. Let us help you find it. Yay! Thanks, you guys. Here's where the map says the treasure should be. I put a circle around it. I also put a wooden sign in the ground at the place where I buried it, to make it easier to find. Paimon is starting to understand how this treasure went missing so easily.
Wait, she just put a post like above it just saying, it's the treasure's right here.
Is it time for him? Surprise!
La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La la la. Your treasure's gone, but you seem oddly happy. Oh, well, Leisure and Albedo seem really busy recently. So Klee must not disturb them. But now Klee has new friends. I never thought I'd have a new big sister to help me. I'm so happy.
That the wooden sign I'm looking for? Investigate. Talk to Klee.
We're here. This is the place. Look, this is where my huge treasure was buried. And where there's now a huge empty hole in the ground.
Wait, who's that over there?
It's an abyss mage. Hey, maybe he's the one Jean was warning us about. What's that in his hand?
Not a bomb.
My treasure. What?
I see the little girl has brought her friends with her. Time for a change of plan.
Hey, you! If you think you're so tough, get back here and fight!
After him!
What's an abyss mage? I play in the forest all the time, but I've never seen one before. He looks so cute, Sock.
Dude tried to run away, I'm too fast.
Oh, you fools think I would give this up so easily after what I've been through to acquire it?
Time for a fight!
Let the show begin. Fight this on the side. Surprise! Careful, please. Don't be drawn in by it. Abyss mages are the bad guys. Oh. La 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 la.
Wait, what?
La 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 la.
Yo, that was not fair. Like, literally, it did a cutscene. It did a whole cutscene that made me look the other way. I got blown up by the thing, and then the guy took off, and I could not dodge that.
This is the place. Look, this is and where there's now a huge
I skipped
empty hole in
this.
the ground. It's an abyss. What's that? What?
He literally only got away because it did a cutscene, and I immediately got blown up.
If you think you What's an abyss mage? I play in the forest all the time, but I've never seen one before. It looks so cute, soft and fluffy. I want to pet it. Game's up. Now hand it over.
Oh, you fool.
Careful, Klee. Don't be drawn in by it. Abyss mages are the bad guys. Oh, that's right. Grandmaster Jean says that stealing is wrong. Freeze!
That girl's lucky she didn't come alone. Otherwise, I'd...
More enemies.
Let's dance. Step on up. But if we could just get him to give it back.
Get back here. Did he just disappear into thin air?
Go! The Abyss Mage! He just disappeared! What's going on?
Eggs, I'll take those, thank you. Oh. Hold up.
Is there time to...
A gateway to a domain! The Abyss Mage must have snuck inside! Klee, do you need a rest? Why don't you wait here while we get your treasure back for you?
No! I'm coming with you. It's my treasure that Mr. Fluffball stole, and it's up to me to get it back.
I admire your courage.
Don't worry. Klee is a big girl. Come on, Miss Honorary Knight. Let's go.
Teleport waypoint unlocked. Huh. Also saw this over here. Destroy that. Anything else? Party level 47.
Come with me.
Yeah. Oh, what does she do? Bunch of bombs and stuff. Okay. Did these all just explode? Okay. Wait, is there no map here? Or is this just... I don't think there's anything out here. Why can't I break the... This game would be cool if it once for all the weird little girl stuff. Ooh, a treasure chest. Well, you know, Japan, they always be doing some things that's weird. Or different because, like, well, they don't have the same culture as us. Wait, so does she She count as fire? Okay, yeah, she does.
Jumpy Dumpty go!
So I shall lead him over here.
Power that ended Haishan!
Oh no! Just like we rehearsed. Let the show begin.
This is actually pretty unique, 'cause I don't think I know any other characters with bombs. Am I? Oh yeah, that does combo with this. Oh wait, what is her special, dude? Okay. Which direction did I come from? I don't know, but there's food over here. I'll pick that up and that. Ooh, treasure chest. No. This dude was really trying to snipe me. Oh, I missed. You missed. That's how you snipe somebody. Get better. Headshot. Oh, I missed that headshot. You gotta learn how to snipe people. I wasn't even paying attention and he missed. Oh, snap. That came out of nowhere. I wasn't ready for it. Wow. That's just a huge nuclear explosion right there. Like, I set up the plant things with the water and is this a trip line? Can I destroy this? I don't think so. Yeah, it doesn't look like I can. Wait, do I actually have to use her to go into this? Wow. Pretty deadly combo. I missed. I keep missing. I won't miss the boomerang shots. She's just short enough to where this won't hit. They literally just made this level for her. Yeah, you could try dodging all of this, or you could just simply walk underneath it. Surrounded. Oh, damn, I'm about to knock him off. Yeah, get off of that.
Let's dance. Boing, boing, boing.
Wow, everything was just gone just like... Okay. These bombs are kind of broken. Like, it destroys things so quickly. anything over here? No. Oh, this dude got a big shield. That shield means nothing! Ow.
Eyes on me!
Oh, I thought I switched to her. That's not. Wow, what just happened to his health? Oh, wait, it's because I'm overloaded. Okay, I see. It's because I had electricity combined with fire, so their health just evaporated.
You followed me. I must say, I'm impressed. But this is as far as you will get.
Oh yeah? What are you gonna do?
Oh, the human proclivity to gossip has provided us with everything we need. We learned that your little red friend had in her possession the most powerful treasure in all of Mondstadt. That treasure is now in my hands. There is nothing you can do. Now your precious treasure shall be your undoing.
Is that just a bomb?
No, wait! Don't touch it!
Oh, how you fret now your predicament is finally clear to you. Now, what have we here? A flame symbol.
Bro just took himself out. I knew it was a bomb.
The survival rules. Explosions can hurt people. Gene can be dreadful. This is it. This time, I'm done for.
Bro just took himself out. This flame symbol, what does it do? Boo?
Wait, so Klee's treasure is a bomb?
That was epic.
No wonder Klee was rumored to be the strongest fighter in Mondstadt. Paimon, for one, is never picking a fight with her, ever. Hold on. Why has she gone and run off?
Something to do with the survival
Seems
rules.
like it. Well then, let's head to the Knight's headquarters and report to Jean.
Dude took himself out. I was sitting there looking at the whole time like, this is a bomb, dude. Do not dude, just... Ooh, what does this button do? Boom! Like, you don't just press up. Oh my goodness. Dude took himself out. Oh, that's funny how it says teleport point unlocked, but I don't think I could teleport here. It wasn't a true teleport point, they lied. I'm here.
Klee? You're here too?
I turned myself in.
Huh?
My bomb. I hurt someone. I broke the rules. I'll never see the light of day again.
Klee, I need you to answer me. You said someone was injured. Where are they?
Their body's gone. That explosion got rid of the evidence. Right, there's been a misunderstanding. The person that Klee blew up was an abyss mage.
But Mr. Fluffball was only a thief. He didn't deserve to blow up.
Hey, come on now. Paimon already told you that the Abyss Mages are the bad guys. And Actually, they're the worst kind of bad guys you can imagine. They don't just hate the good guys, they hate all people. Their enemy is humanity itself.
Mr. Fluffball was a bad guy on purpose? Mr. Fluffball is the enemy of humanity? What? I don't get it.
This was an oversight on my part. I did not tell you these things before because you are still young. In fact, the Abyss Order is a hostile force in Mondstadt, which has been unusually active lately.
It's a Mondstadt's most powerful treasure.
That's it. Paimon understands now. They were tracking down poor Klee because they heard rumors about her treasure. Just like the way
Who really
Paimon's
blew
first
himself
reaction was
up?
to try and get her hands on... no. To try and get the facts on the treasure.
It's a good thing Paimon didn't get it first. Paimon would have blew herself
In light
up.
of your contribution on this matter, I will allow you to take part in the next Ludi Harpastum.
Ludi Harpastum? Whoa!
So happy
This
for you.
honorary knight, you've gotta come too.
Whoop-de-doo! It's a happy ending!
Except...
Except what?
Klee, where did you hide the treasure to begin with? Were you trying to blow up the fish in Starfell Lake again?
I wasn't! I swear I wasn't.
She's giving us that look that means play along.
Uh-oh, Jean noticed it too.
Klee?
I'll see myself to solitary confinement.
Dang, they are arresting this poor little girl.
Bored in there all by herself.
Find a door of confinement room in Nights. There's a door of confinement room in here? I don't think I've ever been allowed in this room. Why can't I... Okay, there we go.
Guess who? That's Paimon's voice I hear.
Need a bite to eat or anything?
Ooh, yes, please! Wait, no, I can't. Klee needs to be a good girl and think about what she did. Stop tempting me. Anyway, while I'm grounded, I'm making an extra special new treasure, the Ludi Harpastum version.
When you say treasure...
Gonna blow something up
I
again.
made it into the shape of a harpastum and everything. It'll look so cute.
You disguised the bomb as a
Just wait
harpastum?
for Ludi Harpastum. Oh yeah, they're gonna love it.
I don't think she learned.
Yeesh, if Jean was listening to this, Klee might find herself grounded for an awful lot longer.
True treasure complete.
Hello. May the Animo Archon protect you.
What's funny is it's called solitary
I'll be more
confinement.
careful next time. Next time, I'll complete a big heroic adventure all by myself, and I'll do it safely. I've heard that the Adventures Guild has its own set of rules. I wonder if I could get them to...
Yeesh! If Cyrus was listening to this, he would be begging Jean to extend Klee's sentence.
Oh, she's locked up. More story quest. What, so is this saying I can unlock you? 3 chances to open remain. What does it mean, 3 chances to open remaining? Should I even unlock this? I don't know. Master's Day Off. Okay, so now that I did that mission, I still have to do this one, which I barely can do now. Somehow I got wood.
Just
wrong
sharpen
person.
my spear. Is it time for a magic show?
Actually, is it faster to teleport? Yeah. It was? I see. Never mind, I'm seeing things.
Surprise!
No, I didn't want to talk to you. Oh, never mind. Thank you. Alright, Mr. Charles, talk to me.
What will it be? Grape juice or apple cider?
Another day, another lack of alcoholic options.
Have you seen a blonde stranger who wears an eye patch around here by any chance?
That I have. He comes here every night. Just a drink, though. Doesn't order anything else. He even sometimes mixes his own drinks after he orders them. I don't know anything else about him, but from his selections and mixes, I'd say that he's quite the connoisseur.
And what's Master D-Luke's opinion?
Why, I just gave it to you. Quite the connoisseur.
Investigating everything as always. Guess that's D-Luke for you.
If you're looking for that gentleman, he ordered some new bottle of wine in advance yesterday. So he should be here today too. There's too many raucous patrons on the first floor, so if you want to wait, best to go to the second.
To the second floor. Alright,
welcome, sir.
That the person?
The wine that you previously ordered is here.
He's really here? Let's go downstairs and have a look.
Wait, he disappeared that quickly? Or is this? Oh, I know, there he is. Hi, I'm an adventurer with the Adventurers Guild. How do you do? I'm Honorary Knight of Fambonius.
He's got no intention of paying us any mind, huh?
So, I'm a traveler?
A traveler, you say? Why are you traveling?
I'm looking for my lost relative. Awkward silence.
That's as good a reason as any. Sit down over there, then.
So, guess we've broken the ice. What a weird guy.
That little one beside you.
Emergency food.
That's not true, and you know it.
It's indeed a good thing to have someone accompany you on your travels. My name's Dainsleif. I suppose you have some business with me?
Well, I was hoping to invite you to adventure with us. Oh, that easily?
He was so
Okay.
cold just a moment before. Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
But I will require advance payment.
How much?
500 mora, and 3 answered questions.
Oh, that's like nothing.
The 500 is a one-time fee, and we'll settle the questions in a moment.
That's it?
Well, now Paimon's got a really bad feeling. That kind of compensation can't be right.
Well, here's the 500 more.
Thank you. Now, as for my questions, I'd like you to answer them here and now.
And do I need to answer them all
The
correctly?
answer to a question says nothing about right and wrong, only about differences in attitude. I only wish to know what your choices are. You need only answer.
Alright
Question 1.
then.
The crisis Mondstadt faced was resolved by an alliance between yourself and that Animo Archon who calls himself Venti. Who, in your view, was the key to ending that crisis?
How did you know that Venti
I know
is?
everything that I should. Well, answer the question.
Let's see what happened. I mean, I beat up the drag, but I was mostly Venti.
Is that your answer? I see. Question number 2. Rex Lapis, who has defended Liyue Harbor for millennia on end, used his gnosis to lay down a contract to end all contracts, of which the stipulations are still unknown.
How do you know that?
Who do you think will defend Liyue Harbor in the future, now that they've lost their deity?
Everyone in Liyue Harbor.
So that's your answer? I see. Now for my final question. This world has people who gained visions, and those who did not. Which of the two do you think hold more importance in the eyes of the gods?
Perhaps none of them do.
So, this is your answer then? I understand. As I thought, you really are similar to him.
What do you mean, him?
I'll take that 500 mora. And now I also understand your views on this world. As we agreed, you may now commission me. That said, I only take commissions related to the Abyss Order. Like you, I am currently on a journey. You intend to find your sibling, while I wish to oppose the Abyss.
Well, I have met some Abyss mages in the past.
Those creatures that serve the Abyss are the fangs and claws by which the Order spreads chaos in this world. I have come to Mondstadt this time while on the trail of an Abyss Herald.
An Abyss Herald?
What's
an
an
even
Abyss
more
Herald?
twisted abyssal being. One that commands the Abyss mages.
Come to think of it, since the Storm Terror incident ended, we haven't...
That's right! We've just been fighting against the Fatui and Liyue, who are human too! We haven't encountered the non-human Abyss Order at all!
There's some reason behind that, I'm afraid. It's possible that they may have been under orders to avoid your path.
Oh, my path specifically?
Dangerous. Maybe they're looking for a better time to ambush us or something.
I'll defeat them.
Uh-huh! We're super duper strong!
That manner, it's just like his. Well then, let's go see for ourselves, shall we? According to the leads I have on hand, the Abyss Order has re-infiltrated the Temple of the Falcon. Let's meet up at the temple. Perhaps your questions about the Abyss will be answered there.
Alright. Temple of the Lion.
This abandoned temple does bear some marks of the Abyss. The Falcon of the West. Though it can soar in the wind, it ultimately does naught but hover under the light of the gods.
What are you talking about?
Oh, it's nothing. Let's head inside.
Dude out there speaking riddles. What's this? I think that's just something else. I think this is the one I gotta do. Yeah. Recommended elements ice. Let's see, so
What's happening?
these two are to freeze everybody. Then, actually, maybe I should have Lynette for faster cooldowns. If I have two Animo and then switch.
I'm here.
I'll bring my seasonings!
Then again, that guy might just have the power of ice. Oh no, he's not even here.
The scent of the abyss is getting stronger. It's not far now.
Paimon wonders what the Abyss Heralds look like. Do they look something like the Abyss Mages?
Let's head further in first. If we
Just got
do
this
see
poor
that
dude in the
creature,
corner.
that'll spare me the explanation either way.
What, did I just get blown up? Oh, was there an exploding barrel over there? Where did this guy come from?
Let the magic begin! Over here! Prepare to be blown away!
That dude just literally spawned out of nowhere.
Nice and spicy! Surprise!
And I burn these.
Boba, get them!
You can. Okay. Abyss mage. Oh, okay, that Abyss mage is slow. Like, how did you not see me?
Over here! Wingblade!
Like the Abyss mage just did not pay attention. I was like, okay, I'm just gonna get set up on you then.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Wolf hooks. Ow. Oh wait, wrong person.
Opening box of Adepti Tricks. Wheel of Life.
Step on up! Be amazed! Yeah! Nice and spicy!
Man, that dude got sent way over here.
Over here!
Just a few abyss mages? Seems like that herald might have already left.
Could you tell me more about the Abyss Order?
It is chaos, and it is also destruction. It is a morass of inconceivable madness that encroaches upon this world's very foundations. That is why even the Dragon of the East, a servant of a deity, was unable to resist its corrosive powers. And the creatures of the Abyss desire nothing less than the overthrow of a world ruled by the Archons.
You seem to know a lot about the Abyss, Dame.
Yeah, were you in it? You're wearing an outfit as if you were in it.
We do have some history. I suppose that's as far as chit-chat goes. We should head to Wolvendom. Judging by the traces I'm following, their next appearance may be within the territory of that old wolf. Perhaps we may find our Abyss Herald there.
Did he drop anything over here when I killed him? No. Carrot.
We can do this! Trainee Forest Ranger call.
The way to Wolfendom. It's the quickest way over here. Is this a... Okay, this is lower, isn't it? I might be able to climb up. Oh wait, it's that way? Like, would it just be faster to just go the long way around, or to actually try climbing up these rocks?
Well, we're in Wolfendom now. Think Dane's waiting for us up ahead? We should meet up with him quick, in case the wolves decide they don't like him.
I think he'll be fine. I mean, unless he ends up fighting, the boss. In that case, he might have some trouble, but I'll think he's fine. Just fighting regular wolves. What type of cursed fireplace is this?
Lord of Wolvendom, great wolf king of the north, sharp of fang and keen of claw, and yet dwelling here only.
You are familiar with the wolf?
Nor does it know me. I only know these things because a previous traveling companion of mine once wanted to hear its story. All right, let's go see if that Abyss Herald has stopped by here.
But where do we begin? Are you standing here because of these strange bonfires, Dane?
Indeed.
Yeah, like
See
this
that?
is strange.
Floating
Like,
above
what
the
is this?
flames? It's an abyssal spell. Knowing what I do of the Order's habits, they've probably left similar marks behind elsewhere. Let's have a look nearby.
Look for clues related to the Abyss Order name.
Do you think that those monsters by the bonfire are under the Abyss Order's control?
All right, let's...
Looks kinda scary. Let's beat them up first.
Oh, it's so amazing that it's raining. That would help so much.
That's that! Let's go check out that bonfire.
Wow, the rain just totally set them up for death.
Looks like this bonfire's also got something to do with the Abyss.
Like, the rain just caused all the plants to just immediately grow and then just get destroyed by Electro. That could have been more perfectly timed. Okay, got my stamina back. Climb up here.
And there's another one of those bonfire spells! Looks like the Abyss really has been around here.
I was like, where does she see it? I didn't see it at first.
Come with me.
Are there any enemies? There they are.
These monsters pop out from. Let's clear them out and quick.
Oh gosh, this isn't good. The rain is gonna make it like very easy for this abyss mage.
Prepare to be blown away. Power that ended Haishan. Windblade.
Huh? Oh, I gotta talk to. Okay.
You lead the way.
Lynette just travels so quickly. Just in case another fight breaks out.
All right, let's.
Have you finished searching?
We found lots of signs
I
of the abyss
searched around
order.
these parts and found some signs myself, but they were left behind by abyss mages, and there was no deeper abyssal power to them. It seems that even an abyss herald would not wish to make trouble with the Wolf King of the North. We should leave as well. If there's anything praiseworthy about that old wolf, it's his territorial nature.
Oh, I know.
Now we're out of
I had to
life.
fight him.
Are we going to have to give up?
No. There is one more place we can go. Let's get a move on then. I'll wait for you at Storm Terror's lair.
Off to the Storm Terror's lair.
Let the show be.
Hello.
I heard about what
Still in the
happened to you
cutscene.
during Mondstadt's crisis. When you came, this place was known as Storm Terror's lair. But I suppose that this place is more lair than Storm Terror at this point. In fact, if my memory serves, this ruin has had largely nothing to do with that dragon for a long time. The first time I laid eyes upon the ruins of Old Mondstadt, the Dragon of the East had yet to fall, much less come to nest in this place.
Huh?
Wait, how old are you?
Everyone remembers that Dvalin first got in trouble hundreds of years ago.
Don't think too much about it. Do you remember the light actuators that once sealed this ruin? If the Abyss Order is interested in this location, then they will not neglect those mechanisms. Let's go see what the situation is at those light actuators.
Alright.
Look! There are lots of monsters gathered over there.
Oh.
Just like we rehearsed.
To ashes!
Face this electricity.
Windblade.
Oh, I should take you down first. Okay. Yeah. This stupid shield.
Let's dance.
Okay. There we go. I didn't have fire to fight against that shield, unfortunately, but still killed him.
We still couldn't find that Abyss Herald. Bummer.
It's quite a
I
shame.
wouldn't call not having to gaze upon such a creature a shame exactly. Still, I do believe that you will come across one eventually.
No, you're right. If it's a really powerful monster, it would be best to go around it.
How good it would be if all perils one encounters in their journeys could simply be solved by going around them.
Oh yeah, that would make things so easy. Speaking from experience,
Once upon a time, yes. I simply have experience from adventuring together with that traveling companion.
You know, Dane, you keep talking about that person this and that person that. Where are they now, anyway?
He no longer travels. I'm afraid that
No longer
traveling can
travels.
be too exhausting at times.
Oh, is that how it is? Well, why are you traveling alone then?
I still have some things left unfinished. Once they are done, I too will return home to rest.
Yep, and it's good to have a home to come back to, isn't it? We camp out a lot when we travel. Hey, once you find your sibling, we should find a place to stay too, shouldn't we?
Probably.
Mondstadt's Fisherman's Toast is pretty tasty, but Liyue's one-man restaurant is great too. Either way, we should settle down in a place where there's good food.
And a bit ahead of ourselves, I think.
Well, it won't be too late to think about where you stay once your journey reaches its end. While you're still traveling, you should...
Wait, what? What did I see? I can sense something familiar on that cliff.
What's familiar?
I felt it for a moment the previous time we came here too.
A familiar feeling, you say? It could be someone you know well, or perhaps a monster.
Could it be the Abyss?
Whichever it is, we should see it for ourselves, and thus see clearly. We can reach the top of that cliff from over there. Let's go.
Whoa, Dane moves really fast, doesn't he? Let's use that wind current nearby to catch up.
That one? Okay. Up we go! If I had any stamina. Okay, there we go. Isn't this like out of bounds?
Can you still sense that familiar feeling that you spoke of earlier?
It's nearby.
But it doesn't feel like there's anything around here. No monsters, no people, nothing.
Indeed. There doesn't seem to be anything strange about this place. It doesn't look any different from the last time I was here.
You've been here before?
My traveling companion brought me here on our previous journey.
So, Dane, what about you? What's your favorite place?
Me? I no longer remember. I merely followed my traveling companion around on that journey. That's all there was to it. Huh?
What does he see?
A ruin guard's footprint. A ruin guard was wandering around here? No peace to be found, even for a single dandelion.
Damn the dandelion. Oh, memories.
What's gone
Why did that
into
suddenly
you?
just pop
You
up?
were just spacing out.
I could feel him.
You mean your brother?
My brother nearby?
Puppy. You only even touch that dandelion for a second.
Yes, the moment I touched it.
Perhaps that dandelion bears some sort of scent that only you recognize. As for why, has it perhaps experienced something related to you?
You're saying some real confusing stuff. Paimon doesn't get it at all.
Regardless, I have to get to the bottom of...
Not rush. Vexation and anxiety are the enemy of rational thought. Your journey has only just begun, has it not? At least you now know that he is still on this world. At this time, the most important thing is the journey to find him itself.
And I will find him.
And this is something you must keep in mind as the meaning behind your journey. May you find your kin at the end of that journey. Well then, let us part ways here for now.
Huh? You're leaving? Already?
Only for now. Don't worry, we will meet again.
Bye, Dainsleigh. How odd that we never got to use them.
I did take 500 Mora, and those 3 answers you gave me.
Prelude complete. Gears of Destiny. But I can't go any further than this, right? This is like the edge of the yeah. Still can't do this. Okay, so apparently I gotta find some treasure. I'm never gonna go forward because I just keep on getting mission after mission after... Wait, where is it on the map? Follow the treasure map to find a treasure? Is it even on the map? Wait, what's this? I don't think I... Wait, what treasure map? Maybe I got something in my items. So. Okay, what place is that? Is this it? Yeah, I believe that's it. Now, I haven't checked. How many of the things have I found? Only 7. Okay. Oh, it should be in the ruins around here somewhere. I was here earlier. I guess there's something else I need to find. Hello there.
Stay right there.
Power that ended Python!
He tried. Ow. I messed up.
Let's dance.
Ow. Ow.
Come on.
Heal.
We can do it.
Let's end this quickly.
Did I not get any crystals from? Oh yeah. I can't even see.
Just like we rehearsed.
Let's end this
Let the
quickly.
show begin. Ouchie.
Ow.
Shake.
Man, this dude is like taking 0 damage. I guess I need like fire.
Let's end this.
To ashes!
Ah, dang it, I activate the special just as he died. Alright, what's that treasure chest?
The more the merrier. First round's on me!
Okay, let's have another look at this treasure chest. And it says, the top left. Okay. So it's either on one of these statues or at this camp. I am missing everything. My aiming is trash.
It's important to replenish your supplies often when you're out in the wild.
Ah, the dude saw me from like a mile away. Where is he?
Leaving so soon.
Can I not?
No escape. Prepare yourself. Leaving so soon.
Missed.
Crumble apart.
That completely missed.
Prepare yourself. No escape. You can't run from death.
Alright, now back to investigating what this thing. Is this a piece of paper? What's written on it? Let's have a look. Strange note.
to replenish your supplies often when you're out in the wild.
And it says something about a tree, right? Oh my gosh, who sees me? I swear if it says I can't... Oh, okay.
Practice on your side.
The more the merrier. The first round's on me.
Where's the other one? Over here. Oh, that's the one by the tree.
Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
One more treasure chest to go. Okay. Is the electric eye weak to fire?
Just sharpen my spear. Let's dance.
Send this quickly.
I'm stuck and I can't move. Alright.
It's time for flash freeze. Stay right
One down. Ow.
Send this quickly.
Just like we rehearsed. Booba, get them.
Ow. Oh wait, this guy decided to stand in water for me. he's taking himself out. What the? This dude's a fool. And then he just killed himself by jumping in the water. All right. Dude just jumped in the water and just totally destroyed himself.
I guess this is it.
First, let me get that.
Is this ready, steady, go?
Is this the... Go near the Adventures Guild. Wait, did it just say someone was busy again? Oh my god. This is mission buried behind me, mission behind me, mission behind mission. Wow. How am I supposed to do that? Isn't that one locked behind this mission? Well, apparently it's not locked anymore. I don't understand how this works. So I can finally do the Archon quest after like 2.5 hours of side quest. Yay!
Oh, yes! Yes! They have the audacity to go after anything! The 7 dragons, gods. No ancient artifact that relates can escape their greedy ambitions. Still,
What
this
are they
time
talking
is
about?
different.
The Fatui?
Who do they think they are, going after the Abyss Order's treasures? Oh, Traveler, it's you.
Huh? Ganyu, what are you doing here with Lan? Do you have a commission you need to post?
Hello.
Hi.
We were just discussing the treasure hoarders.
Yes. We were just saying how even the audacious treasure hoarders should know better than to mess with the Abyss. It's just too evil.
But we recently received intel from the Ministry of Civil Affairs that 2 big-time treasure hoarders in Liyue and Mondstadt are planning some big joint operation.
2 big-time treasure hoarders?
Yes. They're known as Big Sis of the South and Raptor of the North.
Oh, Raptor! Paimon remembers he tried to run away
Oh, that one guy who's on the wind glider.
Who is Big Sis of the South?
She the boss of treasure hoarders
You
referred
already
to?
know something then. I guess you must have crossed paths with the treasure hoarders many times before.
Oh, yes, I
You're
have.
correct. She's the head of the treasure hoarders in Liyue. As I understand it, the treasure hoarders all call her boss. Some say that the god of thieves even bestowed a gift upon her for her exploits, making her Big Sis of the gods. But that's probably just a wild rumor.
Anyway, the treasure hoarders discovered some previously unexplored ruins that the Abyss Order has been secretly guarding in the shadows. Despite how dangerous that makes it, all the treasure hoarders can think about is what kinds of treasure could be inside. They have already devised a plan. They will send out a decoy to divert the Abyss Order's forces away from the ruins, then send an expert thief inside to steal the treasure.
To this end, Big Sis and Raptor have reportedly recruited a certain Grand Thief from Fontaine.
Grand Thief from Fontaine?
Thief? That's quite an impressive sounding title.
Oh, indeed. He is an extraordinary individual. The Grand Thief is highly respected in the treasure hoarders, in the same way that we adventurers look up to great adventurers.
It's like the great... I don't know these people.
So you're familiar with the author of the Tevat Travel Guide, then? Correct. The Grand Thief is someone as renowned as her. So, despite being relative big-timers in Liyue and Mondstadt, Big Sis and Raptor had to put in a lot of work to convince a thief of his status to come and personally oversee this operation.
With the major changes in Liyue recently, the Ministry of Civil Affairs and the Millelith already have their hands full. They don't have any time to investigate rumors about treasure hoarder activity. But anything related to the Abyss makes me feel like there is some unknown danger lurking beneath the surface. So I decided to come to the Adventurers Guild to post a commission.
Well, since I'm here, you know, you can just recruit me.
Thank you so much.
Good to see this in the hands of a reliable guild member. Well then, good luck. The guild will take care of the details of this commission.
Chapter 1, Act 4. We will be reunited. Report back to me. Wait, did this try to switch back to the other mission? Oh, to the ruins. Yeah, text for something else popped up. Oh my goodness, how far away are these ruins?
I trust you.
Ooh, wait. I see something on the wall. Two things on the wall to be precise. For Call of the Abyss. Okay. Gotta bring ice.
I'm here.
Just sharpen my spear.
Sure, I'll hang out with you youngsters.
Oh, this dungeon looks very different compared to most of the other ones I've been to. Kinda.
There are signs of treasure hoarder activity here. They must have come to these ruins. Let's go deeper inside. Paimon sure hopes Ganyu's information is reliable. There aren't many guards here. Looks like their plan to draw away the Abyss Order's forces really worked. See about that.
Ah, they're all on fire. Taste the flames.
We'll see about that.
Oh, I missed.
Starfall!
They all just stood by the fireplace. I was like, well, I can easily snipe them from here. Set the whole place on fire. Ooh, a treasure chest. Hello, door of resurrection.
More signs that a treasure hoarder was here. This should be the right direction. But why does it feel stranger
What?
and stranger as we make it deeper into these ruins?
What the heck is this?
Be careful now. Paimon's right behind you.
Can I destroy that? No. Maybe I just gotta run through it. Oh, there's these things on the side. I didn't notice that. Okay, we're good. Nothing in here. I'm in chests. Alright, peek around the corner. Go! Alright, what's over here? Ooh, another common chest. Alright, peek around the corner. Like, can I, like, shoot that? No. I can't walk to the... Okay. Yeah, it would appear I can't shoot it. It spawned on top of me. Okay, I guess I can't go further than that. Oh wait, that damages me? Okay. said Door of Resurrection activated. I didn't even see a Door of Resurrection. There's a chest. Who am I about to fight? Who is that? Why are their hands like that? I wouldn't trust that. There's something not right.
This looks like a person.
Their hands are in a weird way. Probably.
Why is he in that position? Is he praying to something?
Like he put his hands in a way that looked like a claw. I mean, not a claw, but a monster mouth. Some strange statue of the Seven.
Why is the statue of the Seven hanging upside down?
Good question.
And the statue's hands. Paimon remembers they're normally holding an orb, right? But this statue is holding... What is that?
Power of Darkness.
Paimon has a really bad feeling about this. And the Grand Thief hasn't moved an inch. Do you think he's...
Nah, he's alive. Don't go near him, Paimon.
Hello? Are you okay, mister?
There's no reaction, nor any sign of breathing.
He's dead. Paimon doesn't feel so good.
How did he die?
Let's get out of here, and fast! We should report back to Ganyu and Lon.
Uh-oh.
Now what? We can't stay here! Quick, run!
Wait, what? What is going on? Oh, wait. I gotta go that way. I am taking damage.
Life goes on.
And, this is store here. Yeah. No, stay away. Wait, what? What happened to the ground? Why did the ground disappear? What is this? So I'm just stuck here? This is poor game design. Am I literally just stuck here?
Rise.
Oh, might as well heal up while I just sit here. I'm incapable of moving. So these platforms really just don't come back. Who designed this? Like, are you gonna put a treasure chest on the side of the platforms that are just gonna disappear and then never come back?
Go.
That doesn't make sense. Oh, but I'm probably gonna have to jump off, but I'm not gonna count this as a death because this is just straight up just poor game design. Like, what the heck? Yeah, this isn't gonna count as a death. This is just poor game design. The platforms should come back eventually. Oh yeah, that doesn't count as a death. Okay. I was gonna say, like, that's some BS right there. Like, why would the platforms not eventually come back? Like, if I wait on the side long enough, the platform should just come back.
Life goes on.
Also, the platforms did not have a good indication of them disappearing. Like, I need to see some rumbling or like magic taking over the platform or something. Like, there's barely a signal that this is gonna disappear. Look at this. There's like, there's no signal, it just disappears. Ooh, the freak is that?
You cannot spy on the secrets of the Abyss.
Oh, this looks like it's about to be a tough boss
You have
fight.
come here. You have seen our secrets. For this, you must pay the price.
It can't be as bad as Child, right?
As a herald, I will mete out
Oh,
your
a Herald of the
punishment.
Abyss. So this is like one of the monsters? The monster we were tracking with Dane?
Daneslith. Oh, I thought you were just a couple of pests that stumbled in here by mistake. So, you are with Daneslith, that constant annoyance in our affairs. Did he send you here to die? His resistance against the Abyss has gone nowhere for a long time. There is nothing you can do to change the tide. The Abyss is unstoppable.
Oh, boss fight time.
What is this power? Pirates never seen it before. Careful, please don't get cocky.
Oh my gosh. Okay. I should probably switch off of her just to... Yeah, I need to heal up. Where'd he go? Oh, teleported back. He hit me again.
Nice and spiky. Starball.
Can I get a shield, please? Thank you.
Wheel of life.
We stuck on a rock.
We'll see about
He's stuck on a rock. He's stuck on a rock. Okay.
Boba, get them.
Get back here. Oh wait, I should have thought about when I pressed that. Oh, snap.
Ears of the storm. We'll see about that.
This power, it seems familiar.
Familiar?
I see. So it's you. You are the one.
I am the one? The chosen one?
In that case, I shall stay here no longer.
And he just jumped into a portal and vanished.
What a tough battle. Are you okay?
That wasn't tough at all. I fought stronger.
Who knew the Abyss Order had monsters this powerful among them?
Seemed to know me.
What is it? What are you thinking about?
Nothing. Let's just get out of here.
Oh, right, yeah. We're near the exit now. Let's get out of this scary place before something even more dangerous shows up.
The traveler and Paimon swiftly leave the room. Child was way more of a threat than that guy. That guy was like nothing.
Sooner than I had expected.
Hey, it's Dane!
Hello, Dane.
Judging by your expression, it seems you just experienced something quite strange. Could it be that you encountered an Abyss Herald in those ruins?
How do you know?
Huh? How did you know that?
I've
Just
been
do
on
just
the
read
Abyss
minds or
Herald's
something.
trail. I didn't expect to find you here as well.
There was something even stranger than the Abyss Herald in the ruins? Traveler tells Danes about a strange statue and deceased thief.
An inverted statue of the Seven, holding abyssal power in its hands. No, I have never seen such a thing during my time fighting the Abyss, though I have had my suspicions. Tell me the rest of what happened in there. So you escaped the ruin depths filled with abyssal power, and then?
And then, as we got close to the exit, an Abyss Herald suddenly appeared and blocked our way! We fought a big battle with that thing. Maybe it hasn't gotten too far yet.
And then that thing got stuck on rocks and couldn't attack.
This is a rare opportunity indeed. Come, let's catch up to it.
Wait, I thought I was the one who commissioned you.
Let's go! A rare opportunity? With Dan helping out, maybe we'll be able to solve more mysteries about the Abyss.
Whose fate comes to something. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need an archer to fight this thing. I'll be fine. Okay. Anyway, Farazan is still a little on the level, so I'm gonna switch back over.
Let's go!
Make that bow. That.
Wish me luck. Oh, let the show begin. Pull it in, Buck.
I didn't mean to jump up there. Oh. Can you, like, get off of that? Thank you.
Those Abyss mages just now. Were they trying to ambush us?
I think so.
No. They were just digging through these abandoned ruin guards looking for something of value.
Oh, is that so? The Traveler here seems to like doing that a lot, too. Looking for chaos devices, chaos circuits, you know, that kind of stuff.
Abyss mages probably weren't looking for stuff like that.
They wouldn't be searching for such ordinary objects. In fact, I was nearby investigating precisely because Abyss mages often come out from that ruin to explore. They seem to be searching the remains of ruin guards for a certain valuable object to take back to the ruins. However, they look disappointed, so it would seem they haven't found it yet.
Well then, why didn't you grab one of them just now and ask what they were up to?
Yeah, Master Luke's done that before.
I certainly don't mean to be
and threatened them.
merciful towards these monsters of the Abyss, but I have a feeling that their plan with this object is of major importance to the entire Abyss Order. One cannot discover the truth behind it through interrogation. Or rather, these Abyss mages likely fear something else, much more than they do a painful interrogation.
Something related to what we saw in the ruins?
Paimon is getting goosebumps thinking about all this.
Alright, we shouldn't waste too much time here. Let's continue our search.
Wake up. Oh, that thing's knocked out. Wait. Yeah, no, I gotta walk over there. I could probably just teleport to this real quick. Okay. What's up? Oh, more enemies to fight. Oh, I also gotta fight that. Okay. I was not ready for that to show up.
Nice and spicy. Drop.
Oh gosh.
Try this oversized.
Ow. My shield. Get more shields.
Crumble apart. Go. Let the show begin. Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Ah.
Drop.
Okay, that giant thing is dead. Abyss mages are down. All major threats gone.
Starball. Wow. Besides the Abyss Order, Ruin Guards sure are active around here.
I'm burning.
Whenever we find an Abyss Mage hideout, there's often a bunch of Ruin Guards roaming around too. Is that just a coincidence? Or...
There are no coincidences in the world. Everything is the fruit of seeds planted long ago.
It's so funny seeing the rocks explode in the middle of a
Just like your
cutscene and the whole
appearance in
place
that
shakes.
tavern. Time is just waiting for those seeds to sprout.
But I only heard about you by chance.
Forget it. Just some needless musings. The connection between the Abyss Order and the Ruin Guards is by no means incidental. Rather, they are both branches that have grown out and up from the same roots below.
branches? Roots? What do you mean exactly?
Both originate from an ancient nation that was destroyed 500 years ago. Khaenri'ah.
Khaenri'ah.
Huh? Khaenri'ah?
Khaenri'ah. What is Khaenri'ah?
Really? The Abyss Order and Ruin Guards are left over from after the destruction of that nation? Oh. Speaking of Khaenri'ah, that's really a super ancient name. Oh, right. As your guide, Paimon should explain a bit here. A long time ago, the nation of Khaenri'ah was...
I know about Khaenri'ah.
Huh?
Because I have memories of
You
Khaenri'ah.
have memories of being there. But that nation was destroyed 500 years ago.
Is that so? Well, everyone has their secrets. You did not pry into mine, so I shall not pry into yours. But
Am I
if you
a
would like
person?
to tell me,
Am I a member of
will
Khaenri'ah?
listen. So, the Khaenri'ah you saw, what was it like?
Huh? Well, I don't know. I can't hide it from him any longer. The child sustained by the Sea of Flames they saw 500 years ago and that god they fought.
So that's the complete story, huh? Paimon thought that you ran into that unknown god first.
I see. So your first memory after coming to this world was being awoken by your brother from within that meteorite.
It seems your brother woke up first. But the question is, how long before you?
And then your brother told you that the destruction of Khaenri'ah plunged the whole world into chaos, and that you two should leave this world called Teyvat?
The destruction of Khaenri'ah? He said that?
That's what I heard at the
That
time. I don't
destruction
remember any
you
of this.
witnessed, that's history from 500 years ago. It seems the first time you awoke in this world was indeed during that period.
Huh. So your brother must have understood this world better than you did, because he woke up first.
And it was shortly after that that you encountered an unknown god who blocked your path, so you couldn't escape.
Oh, Paimon knows this part really well.
I understand. When you awoke at that time and hurriedly tried to leave for another world, you didn't know anything about Khaenri'ah. But now, since you have come to gain some understanding of Teyvat, you are able to guess that the war you witnessed all those years ago must be the war that ended Khaenri'ah. Am I right?
Yeah, I guess so.
If that's the case, you must have been flipping through all sorts of books during our adventure these past few months. Before going to Mondstadt, you had just looked at some vague materials. Later, we managed to gather a whole bunch of old books from all around Mondstadt and Liyue, but you told Paimon they were useless. So, the whole time you were just trying to learn more about Khaenri'ah so you could find your brother?
Second most promising lead after looking for the
yeah.
7.
You can travel around the 7 nations to find the 7. But where can you go to find a nation that was destroyed 500 years ago?
I probably know more about Khaenri'ah than both of you. Khaenri'ah was a nation without a god. Not because it had a god that died or abandoned them, but because it never had a god to begin with. It was a powerful nation, built purely by humans. An unprecedented, flourishing, and glorious civilization. It was the pride of humankind.
How did it get destroyed?
Without a god?
Later events unfolded just as you remember. It was all destroyed by gods.
Oh, so the gods got upset that so humans built a better place than
500
them.
years ago, the gods descended upon the world and brought desolation to Khaenri'ah. The pride of humankind was uprooted and crushed, like a weed removed from the garden of the gods.
How could that be? The history books don't say anything about that.
That's
Yes,
horrible.
well, continuing to discuss the past now will only dampen our spirits.
I need to hear what explanation the gods have for
Let's
their
keep
actions.
moving. I will tell you more of what you want to know as we continue our search.
Gotta run so far. Alright, who do I have to fight now?
Over there! It's more ruin guards and abyss mages. Dane was just saying how these ancient machines are from Khaenri'ah. So, did Khaenri'ah have a lot of ruins that needed to be guarded?
No. Ruin Guard is the name modern people have given these machines. No one called them that 500 years ago. These Ruin Guards were known as Field Tillers by the people of Khaenri'ah.
Field Tillers?
Field
Almost sounds like a farm
What a strange
machine.
name.
Yeah, what's with the lethal
It's
weapons?
not like you think. Field Tiller was just a code name. The people of Khaenri'ah like to give code names to their weapons. The land is not to be tilled with farming tools, but rather is to be fought for with steel and blood. This is how the Field Tiller came about.
Fought for with steel and blood? Well, that's an interesting way of understanding tilling. Paimon doesn't think it's a very positive interpretation.
After the destruction of Khaenri'ah, these masterless field tillers went completely out of control. They wandered aimlessly over the centuries, gradually spreading to every corner of Teyvat, perhaps resonating with the sorrow of other civilizations lost to time. They found their way to various ruins across the land, where they lie dormant.
Well, that sounds so sad.
Will I find him and blow them up?
Once you understand more, those details won't mean much to you. But no matter their past, all that remains of them now is the danger they pose. So destroy them all.
Oh, the ruin god broke up. That isn't good. Oh, dang, you just stomped through. Haha, you got stopped. Ow. 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 Gotta run away from the tornado of death. One down.
Let's dance.
Die, you stupid abyss maze. Got him. Okay.
Huh? This abyss maze dropped a talisman. Could it be a communication of some kind?
This talisman seems connected to the Abyss Herald. But why would an Abyss Mage be carrying it? Perhaps it really does contain information about their operation.
But Paimon can't read the writing on it. Is that the script of Conria?
Engulf the faith of the enemy in flame, and bring glory to His Highness the Prince.
What?
His Highness the Prince?
Loom of Fate initial operation. They, the Abyss, seem to be carrying out a large operation. The keyword here is Loom of Fate. It seems like they are still launching the operation, or rather, are still conducting preliminary tests.
Loom of Fate? What's that? Is it literally a fate-weaving machine?
Is it related to the inverted statue?
The feeling Paimon's been getting. Those eerie ruins are super likely to be related to this fate-weaving operation. So, Dane, what message does this talisman contain?
I'm reading it now. An ambitious operation. But some parts are difficult to understand.
How so?
In short, the first phase of the plan is related to Osile, Overlord of the Vortex.
Who is that?
The Overlord of the Vortex? You mean that god in the ocean?
It was just crushed by the Jade Chamber.
What with Osile?
Would it be the same as with Dvalin?
I know of your past heroics regarding Dvalin. And I also know of the Abyss Order's role in the Storm Terror incident. Though you may not have been aware of it at the time, you were thwarting an Abyss Order operation similar to this one.
Last time it was Venti's old friend. This time it's a huge ancient god. The Abyss Order keeps setting their sights higher and higher. Will the Abyss Order use their lies and dark magic to corrupt Osile, just as they did Dvalin?
No.
Perhaps.
From the contents of the talisman, this operation goes one step further. They won't just corrupt Osile's mind. They also plan to use the ancient technology behind the field tillers to completely transform Osile's body.
Oh no, I'm gonna find a mechanical god boss thing.
So wait, the Abyss Order wants to make some sort of cybernetic squid god of mass destruction?
That sounds about right.
Very few people today truly understand the civilization of Conria. Though of course, The accuracy of that understanding itself is difficult to judge. Only the Abyss Order has consistently sought out the remnants of Khaenri'ah. Despite being far from human, they seek out this lost human civilization quite persistently. The talisman's message states that they will use the defiled statue as a base, attaching Osial's limbs to construct a mechanized god. And the new core that shall replace the orb usually held by the Statue of the Seven is the eye of the very first field tiller.
So obviously someone from the area is still alive, and what they're trying to do is create their own false god in a way for revenge. At least that's what I'm getting. Oh no, is my internet dropping? Okay, I think it's back up to speed. Okay. But, okay, I don't know when the internet dropped there, but I was saying, I think that means someone from that knows about this old nation or is a part of it, or has connections to it for some reason, just wants to build their own god to fight and get revenge for the nation getting destroyed.
The eye of the very first field tiller? Oh, Paimon gets it! All those Abyss mages are looking for the special eye, right?
It would seem so.
Let's find the eye before they do.
This whole thing keeps getting more complicated. But basically, it all has to do with that eerie statue of the Seven we saw, right?
Yes. According to the talisman, the eye should be placed in the hands of the defiled statue, thereby imbuing the newly born god with the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia.
Celestia.
Oh boy, the Abyss Order sure isn't holding back with this plan. Since no one knows where the first field tiller is, how about we take the information about the statue as the starting point for our investigation?
That statue looks like the animal
That
Archon.
tone-deaf bard is too difficult to track down anyway. Let's go to the cathedral first and ask around. Maybe we'll learn something.
The cathedral.
Huh? What's the matter, Dane?
Nothing. Let's get moving.
Dishonorable trial. Interesting name.
A huge statue, a grandiose cathedral. The people of Mondstadt clearly spent a great deal of resources and energy to construct them. But how aware of this was the Animo Archon on receiving this gift? And how much did he give back in return?
Faith doesn't ask for anything in return, though. Does it?
As long as the gods have a clear conscience about it all, there's nothing I can say about it.
Shh! We're about to enter the cathedral! Don't say anything bad about the Animo Archon! And actually, the Animo Archon is... never mind!
I never specifically said I would enter the cathedral. I'll leave you two to mingle with the sisters.
Huh?
But we've done everything else
You are the honorary
together.
knight of Mondstadt.
Actually,
they
we
will
have
surely
not.
allow you to poke into these affairs with their utmost trust. Having me tag along would only make them suspicious.
I don't think you would be popular
Correct.
among the sisters. I heard
And
a lot of
just as
girls
our
like
little
bad
friend
boys
said,
with eye patches.
I might say something bad about the church at any time. When a non-believer steps onto holy ground, the result is never pretty. I have never received the favor of the gods in the past. I don't see any reason I would need it now, or in the future either. That's enough about that. While we've been chit-chatting, the Abyss Order continues to act.
I think Dane Sleep is from the nation of Cat, whatever that name was.
I should warn you about one thing. Don't go mentioning the defiled statue inside the cathedral. The Church of Favonius wouldn't ignore the matter of the statue. But if they rashly tried anything against the Abyss Order, it would only ruin whatever element of surprise we may have. Also, meddling in the affairs of the Abyss usually doesn't end well for anyone.
Talk to Barbara. She's in my party right now.
Anything the Knights can do for you.
Hello, Barbara. I am your twin. Your doppelganger. Die.
Honorary Knight! Hi, how have you been? Do you need anything today? But I should first make it clear that if you need to borrow the Holy Lyre de Hermel again, we cannot oblige.
It seems she hasn't realized it's just an illusion.
Wait, she still hasn't realized that?
We're here to ask some questions about something. Barbara, have you heard about the first field tiller?
What's that? Field tiller. What does it do?
Of course you wouldn't know anything about that. Okay, next question. Has the church ever lost a statue of the Seven?
Huh? You're here to ask about that old story? Well, I didn't expect that. That was such a long time ago, barely anyone mentions it nowadays.
Given that it's Venti.
There was indeed one statue of the Seven that disappeared one night without a trace. Nearly every member of the church joined the search for it, but it was never found.
You say Venti renews the illusion every now and then. That is a possibility.
This incident has been called the Lost Statue of the Seven.
Of course!
Of course?
Nothing? So do you have any other clues? Paimon means any other strange stories? Sorry, Barbara, but we can't tell you about the statue we saw just yet. Like Dane said outside. It's for you.
Oh, and hi, Shu Tendoji, how are you doing?
Other strange stories? I'm not sure. Let me think about what other unusual incidents are in the church's records.
Hi,
The
Katsurita,
Tyrant's Final
Himitsu.
Fury? No, that's from another time. Probably unrelated.
The Tyrant's Final Fury?
Oh, this refers to a time of great danger that engulfed Old Mondstadt, the place now known as Storm Terror's lair. Many, many years ago, there
What
was a
statue
time
did
when
we
balls
see?
of fire would rain from the sky whenever anyone approached Old Mondstadt.
I saw like some statue that was like hanging upside down, had like a dark orb like in it.
Balls of fire raining from the sky? How terrifying!
People at that time believed it was a curse laid down by the god of storms, so they referred to it as the Tyrant's Final Fury. This strange phenomenon continued for about a year. No one was ever able to solve it. It just gradually ceased on its own.
Bizarre.
Later, the theory of the Tyrant's Final Fury became less probable in the eyes of the church. Common reasoning dictates that the god of storms wouldn't shoot fireballs. Perhaps it was something else that caused the disaster.
Wasn't it a bit airy? Yeah.
Anyway,
Like,
this incident
anti-god
might not be related to the
faction
lost statue
or
of the
something.
Seven, but I just can't think of any other strange incidents that might be.
They were just missing a, what do they call it?
It's okay.
That thing they draw on the ground. In rituals and stuff. That's what they're missing.
There's that pointless word, thank you, again. I can never get used to hearing it.
Oh, Rosaria, it's you.
If you're looking for the Knights of Favonius, they're busy with those monsters again.
Those monsters?
Those monsters that tried to attack Mondstadt last time during the Storm Terror incident?
Wasn't that the Abyss Order?
Indeed. They're gathering in Wolvendom, causing great unrest among the wolves.
Wolvendom again?
Could it be that the Abyss Order is targeting the spirit of Lupus Boreas? As for what purpose, I can't say for certain. Master Jean has already headed off to Wolvendom. I must also begin to make a move myself. Master Jean said you should stay at the church and continue your work with the clergy.
But you're also a member of the clergy.
Oh no. Connection dropping again? Okay, that was weird. Okay, I think the connection is back now. What is Barbara going to do? Read the Bible to the abyss? I'm just... Yeah, some people would be thinking they just read the Bible to the abyss or... she could do some healing though. The healing will help.
Right! We'll go give Master Jean a hand!
Oh, okay. If the honorary knight will be there, then... But please, everyone, be careful. May the Animo Archon protect you all.
If Barbara just focuses on healing, I think she'll be alright, but I don't think she'll be able to do much damage to the Abyss Mages. Yeah, at least Rosaria can fight. And can heal too. Well, at least, I don't know.
I see. Has the Abyss Order already launched a new operation? This could very well have something to do with the defiled statue. We should go as well.
But what is the Abyss Order going to Wolvendom for anyway? Are they looking to do the same as they did with Dvalin?
Yeah, Jean and Rosaria probably would be better. Though I haven't seen what Rosaria can do, so...
No, that's not likely. Unlike Osial, who was just suppressed, Andreas died long ago. Today, it is just his spirit that stands guard over Wolvendom. The Abyss Herald may just be targeting the spirit of Andreas in an attempt to garner some information from one of the Animo Archon's old companions.
Go to Wolvendom. Oh. Dang, the Chronic Lore Dropper. Yeah, he's just been dropping a bunch of lore. Blow them up. We have to fight more Abyss Mages.
The Abyss Order!
Don't underestimate the enemy. Let's take them now.
I did not see where he landed. I thought he died or something. I was like, where did the Abyss Mage go that quickly? Ow. Wait, where's the other guy? How'd you get way over here?
I'll protect us.
Haven't seen anything yet.
There sure are a lot of enemies around here.
The closer we get to the target, the more enemies there are. Fits the Abyss Order's style.
Should hurry and find Lupus Boreas.
Let's go!
Every time a rock blows up in the background, I think I'm about to get attacked in the middle of a cutscene.
Is it because you're afraid of fluffy animals?
That's probably
It has
not it.
nothing to do with wolves. It's because Boreas was an ancient god, yet he willingly became a servant of the Seven. I cannot possibly agree with his actions. I don't desire any interaction with him. Besides, you're the one people like. I'm less likable.
You really despise the Seven,
There's
huh?
nothing special about gods anyway. It's just my opinion, but a word of advice. Always be on your guard when around gods. You shouldn't place too much trust in them. But at the same time, don't go too far in the opposite direction. Don't go trying to overthrow them or hunt them down, even if the god in question is your sworn enemy.
Bro snuck behind the tree only to shoot the tree itself. Yeah, dude completely abandoned.
Does Dane hate the Seven?
The dude completely abandoned all his allies just to shoot a tree. I'm like, where'd this dude go? Why is your opinion so contradictory?
Lest I repeat the failings of my forebears, I will tell you one final fact.
Huh? What fact?
The destruction of the nation of Kanria by the gods is the reason the Abyss Order now seeks to destroy the nations watched over by the Seven.
Yep, I kind of figured that
Enough
out.
chit-chat. We should get back to business. I will go take care of the remaining Abyss Order members in the area. Try and keep your visit with Boreas brief. Afterward, let's meet at the entrance to Wolvendom.
Up, there he goes. What a strange man.
I can kind of see where he's coming from.
That's true. You also keep your guard up against unfamiliar gods. At the Rite of Dissension in Liyue, your decision was very similar to what Dane would do.
There's a lack of trust. It's best to avoid the situation entirely.
Not the easiest situation.
Honorary Knight, Paimon, what are you two doing here?
Hi, Jean.
Oh, Master Jean! So glad we found you. Rosaria told us that you came here to fight the Abyss Order, so we came to help.
Then your help is greatly appreciated. The Abyss Order's sudden offensive is very strange. They have surrounded Wolvendom. I am preparing to send out some knights to fight back. I just scouted out all of Wolvendom, but I did not see you. Rosaria told me that the Abyss Order is going after Boreas. But the Abyss Order and Boreas... What is the connection between them?
They just like to cause trouble. Do they really need a reason?
I mean, well, yeah, they always have a reason.
It's not too surprising that they would also go after another one of the Animal Archon's buddies.
That is true. Regardless, whether the reason behind the present threat is clear or not, I will handle the situation. Honorary Knight, please go and check if Lupus Boreas is in any danger. This god's spirit... He does not often see people, but I hear that you have met him before. Maybe it is best that you are also the one to meet him this time.
Yeah, I met him before, and I had to fight him, and... Yeah, that fight felt different than most other bosses in this game.
Okay, be careful. Thank you for your help, Honorary Knight of Favonius.
You always have a reason, but I can't tell, Jean. Am I gonna have to fight him again? Nah, just talk. I can fight him again. I'll do it. So if I were to fight him again, I'd rather put
Come with me.
her in the party. That parry is so useful. What the freak?
Look! Over there, it's Razor! And the Abyss Herald!
What is going on over here?
Not welcome here.
So, the wolf's wretched spirit likes to raise wild pups now. You claim to be a guardian, yet your once sharp claws have clearly dulled since your days of godly glory. If you serve us,
it's not dull. You just only fought him in
your
phase
divine
1.
powers you once held in the past. Lies. Lies.
What the heck is this ceremony? He looks like he's in a lot of pain. Oh no! Is this the same thing they did to corrupt Dvalin's mind?
Wolves never surrender. But this can't go on.
Time for another round of the Abyss
No
Herald.
matter how many times you resist us, your efforts are all in vain. Bow before the abyss. Yeah.
Oh, you also got some backup this time.
Starball!
Oh, he's stuck on a rock again.
Drop!
Power that ended Hydra!
Let's dance. Starball! Shake!
Oh, snap. He has armor. What is he about to do now? Oh, I was nowhere near that. Anyway, let's get rid of this guy. Oh snap, I didn't think he was coming back.
Haven't won yet.
Okay, you can chill out with that now.
Let the show begin.
Let me just stand behind this rock. Okay. Ow.
Just like we rehearsed. I'll protect you.
Eyes on me!
Alright, shield down.
The ceremony was interrupted. How fortunate for you. How does an old spirit...
Why am I hitting a hydro shield with Barbara? Well, you see...
This is but a small unforeseen variable.
I wasn't thinking 100%.
Our grand scheme will not be affected.
And I'm not sure, if he has a Hydro Shield and I just throw Dendro, does that just cause the little plants to pop up, or do I still have to hit him with Hydro? Because I was hitting him with Hydra, I don't know if that's what's causing the plants to go up, or just hitting his shield would cause the plants to go up since it's already Hydro. But I was just trying to get the plants to go up so I could hit them with Electro, and then, yeah. At least we stopped it this time.
Thank you. You came. Just in time.
Human Lupercal. I am ashamed that you must see me in my present state. But still, the Abyss Herald underestimated my strength.
Lupus Boreas never refuses trial, but scary outsider, not respect trial rules. I too didn't see the trap.
Wait, so you mean the Abyss Order had everything prepared to corrupt Lupus Boreas' mind, then lured him out under the pretense of challenging him in a trial?
Not your fault,
Thank
Razor.
you.
Just
In
hit
the
the Hydra
future,
shield with
my
Dendro and
claws
blooms in form?
Must
Oh,
get
okay.
sharper. You smell danger?
It's alright.
And came here?
It's not like... Well, actually, I'm pretty sure even... It still wasn't the worst thing, because it was still healing me.
Know what danger smells like. Besides coming to help, we actually have something to ask you about too. Excuse us, Mr. Wolf God. Do you know anything about the first field tiller?
I pay no heed to the contraptions of humans. I know not what this field tiller is. Though there was indeed one human-made machine that I can never forget.
What machine is that?
It entered into my proving ground by accident, and I mistook it for a challenger.
Yes, but I was at full health. Hey, you can never be careful when you're doing a permadeath run.
Fight. It was designed as a pure killing machine from top to bottom. I eventually damaged it greatly with one of my attacks. Before it fell to the ground, it fled the proving ground.
But sometimes these bosses just have some random attack that just one-shot you.
Sounds of it, it's possible that could have been the very first field tiller, right?
Could it spin?
Yes, it could spin, leap high into the air, and even shoot fireballs. Although no match for a god, it was stronger than even many who wield visions.
Fireballs? Hey, didn't we hear this somewhere else recently?
Oh yeah, something shooting fireballs in the Dragon Spiraler. Not Dragon Spiral, Dragon Slayer.
Tiller came to Mondstadt, doesn't it?
Yeah. Permadeath. Yeah, if a character dies, they're permanently dead, and I won't use them anymore.
Came after. But in this story, it was damaged at the proving ground while fighting the Wolf of the North.
Don't know. But did we help?
Yes, you were a big help. Thanks. We need to keep investigating something super important. The Abyss Herald may have left, but the Abyss's forces are still attacking. You two be careful.
Yes, I smell more danger. Bigger danger. You too, also be careful.
Well, that was some good intel. Quick, let's go tell Dane.
So set apart. How far is he? All the way back up. I can commence to try. This guy, I don't feel like fighting him right now. Teleport over here. What? Teleport. There we go. Guess it's fair then. I mean, when your life is on the line, you want to be at full health at all times. You never know what can happen.
There you are. Did you see Master Jean?
I mean, don't want to forget what happened to poor, what's his name? Who just got like 3-hit comboed into the air and couldn't get out of it and just died. But I think it was Bennett. Yeah, Bennett just got 3-hit comboed. There was nothing he could have done.
I saw her but purposely avoided her. As both the Lion Fang Knight and acting Grand Master, she naturally would have some reservations towards me. If I'm not careful, one day I may find myself becoming the object of one of her investigations. But back to the matter at hand. I defeated some of the Abyss forces but wasn't able to gather any information. Did you have more success?
He's such a... Yeah.
I see.
There's some...
Well then.
I think
we can more or less figure out where the first field tiller ended up.
I think part of it was because I was playing in multiplayer. Because I did not know at the time that multiplayer apparently increases the damage that enemies do to you. And so, because I was playing in multiplayer, one of the bosses had some attack that like launched him into the air. And then he got that... comboed into the boss, like hitting him in the air again, and then the boss like hit him again, and so his health just went from full to death, just like that. And I think if I was playing single player, I probably would have lived it, but because it was multiplayer, he died.
Huh? Really? Just from the Lupus Boreas story?
That information combined with a more comprehensive analysis. For example, the old story you told me you heard in the cathedral.
The Tyrant's Final Fairy. Is this? Yeah, I think their health also multiplies when you're playing in multiplayer, so they don't die as quickly.
Exactly. The strange story told to you by that young sister, long mistaken to be a curse rained down by a deceased tyrant.
Yeah, they're missiles. Yeah, from...
That's it? So the Tyrant's Final Fury was really just missiles fired from the field tiller after it ran from Wolvendom. After it was damaged in the fight with the Wolf of the North, it must have wandered into the ruins of Old Mondstadt and stayed there. Then, whenever anyone got close, pew, pew, boom! It would fire a ton of missiles at them. Until one day, it finally broke down for good, and the fireballs stopped raining from the sky.
So then that means we should go over there?
The people of Mondstadt hadn't seen many ruin guards before, so they came to interpret it as the Tyrant's Final Fury.
It looks like we need to make a trip to Storm Terror's lair and comb the entire area.
Oh, what?
What do you mean?
I remember.
You mean... Oh, Paimon remembers too! We saw that abandoned ruin guard sitting atop the tower when we went there before. Can't forget something like that.
Go to Storm Terror's lair. Wait, which one of these is the... I think that one's the one on top. Nope, not up there. Wait. Maybe here? That one. What makes this one different from the other ones?
This is it, right? Okay then, use your elemental sight to look for the eye.
I don't see anything.
What did you see? Huh? Nothing? Oh, but Paimon was so excited! What's going on? Are you sure you did it right?
This requires another method. Using elemental sight on a field tiller is of no use because it is not powered by the elements. Let me give it a try.
What is that? Fire?
And done.
Huh?
Wow! It's
the very thing the Abyss Herald has been seeking all along. The eye of the first field tiller. All of the ruin guards today are just replicas of this machine. As the prototype, its combat capability was unrestricted.
prototype? Oh, Paimon
So all the
doesn't know
ones
that
based
word.
off of this are just
Is
weak?
it another ancient term from Conria?
Wait, you don't know what
As
prototype
the Abyss
means?
Order has surmised, if this eye is placed in the hands of the defiled statue, and if the limbs of Osial, Overlord of the Vortex, are attached to the statue, there you have a mechanized god. And this newly born god will have the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia.
What an extreme and dangerous operation.
Then, what should we do with this eye?
Hide it somewhere where no one will find it?
I'll guard it myself.
Oh, that sounds like it's gonna get stolen easily.
Dane? You won't go and do anything crazy with it, will you?
Yeah,
You may doubt me if you wish.
He immediately
but I
goes
must
and places
ensure
it in the
does not
statue.
fall into the wrong hands. No matter where we may hide it, they will find it. And as for the Church of Favonius, well, you know I don't trust them.
Oh, right.
But our work isn't done yet. To avoid any further repercussions, we must also take care of that defiled statue.
But then again, he says something about blood and whatever. The way they're designed for fighting. By doing
we can't
what?
have the church get involved. Let's handle it ourselves. As for what I mean by take care of it, naturally I mean to completely destroy it.
Destroy it? That's a statue of the Seven! As well as being a really important cultural relic, they're actually divine too! Well...
Oh, it's not divine anymore.
Earlier. Otherwise she'd be going completely
that
bonkers
dark
now.
aura around it.
Do the Seven really expect me to help them look after what belongs to them? Let's go back to those ruins and destroy the inverted statue. If we are lucky, we will also run into that Abyss Herald. I'll make sure it doesn't get away this time.
Into the ruins again. So far away. Oh wait, I got a new hint. What was the hint? Huh. Oh, the time has come. Man, I feel like something bad's gonna happen. Like, why? He doesn't want me to interact with the church. I wouldn't be surprised if he ends up betraying me. He has an eye patch. And the way he's talking, I feel like he's a part of that ancient civilization. Explore Call of the Abyss. Hydro and ice. Freeze something. Okay. I'm about to fight the Abyss Herald again. It says water and ice, but just in case something crazy shows, I want to keep it to switch you out.
I will bring my notebook.
2 healers is probably overkill, but whatever. Everybody's. I have ice. Yeah, I only have Chi. Well, no, I did just summon. Well, no, that's not ice. I also have him, but I'm pretty sure Chi is just a better character. So like, put Chi in. Oh, same dungeon again?
So after all that running around, we end up right back here again.
But we go to the left this time.
Look at us. We barely escaped this place last time, and now we're strolling right back in. Gee, surely we must be some of the bravest adventurers in all of Teyvat. That are the stupidest. To get to that creepy statue, we just need to follow the path we used to escape last time. That should take us right to it. Yep, that'll work. Let's go. And remember to be on your guard.
The treasure chest over here? No. Treasure chest over here. Aha. The bubble attacked me. No treasure chest. But there is one over there. Okay.
Looks like we're here. An eerie, lifeless, dark chamber. I understand the evil aura you were describing earlier.
Oh, such a scary place.
Be careful to not be overwhelmed by the power of the defiled statue. The Abyss Herald. It's here.
You sense correctly. You are just as
Round 3.
vexatious as ever, Daneslith, enemy of the Abyss. I sense your soul is stained by terrible bloodshed, perhaps from your darkest nightmares. Unless... Oh, and something far more dangerous. You reek of a corruption familiar to me.
Reek of a corruption familiar to you?
Then we are the same. We're both dangerous. But dangers from outside of the Abyss Order must be caught and caged.
Here we go again.
It is your words that forever reek of corruption. Time to silence you!
Rise.
You missed.
Starfall!
More Abyss mages. Oh, this is gonna be annoying.
Let's dance.
I can't see in that corner.
Wheel of life. Fast.
Oh. Oh gosh. I don't like this fire mage, but stupid bubble. Get away. Ow.
Life goes on.
Alright. Ow. Okay, that's that down. Dang it. Wait, no. I can't do anything to that. I can attack him at least.
Rise.
Okay.
Wow.
Freeze!
Just a scratch.
Oh, yeah.
Starfall! Go, Barbara, go!
Sacred name. Fortune preserver. To ashes!
I missed.
Wheel of life.
It was transforming. Ow.
Starfall!
I missed.
Go.
Okay.
Starball!
Ow. He's stuck. I can't really get up there, can I? Oh well. I'll just smack him with more rocks until he finally comes down. There we go.
Life goes on.
Freeze. It's so funny that this rock is just completely stopping this guy. I play surprisingly smooth for a new player. Well, I'm like really good at games. Like I've played literally hundreds of games, so like I have a ton of experience. It translates to games. Is he trying to run away again? Dang, is this dude like Darth Vader? Oh wait, hold on, is that my brother? It is.
Prince.
Hey! Could that be?
Ether.
Lumine.
I finally found you. But of course you're on the other side.
You just blocked an attack against the Abyss Herald. Your brother and the Abyss?
But honestly, given all the information have been given, it makes sense. Because my brother, he clearly has ties to that nation that got destroyed, and the Abyss clearly is trying to get revenge against the Seven Gods, and the Seven Gods attacked that nation. So clearly, my brother would be on their side because he has to have some type of ties with them. So it makes sense.
Why are you with Dane?
What? Why you ask something that doesn't matter?
Knows Dane?
Yeah, what's going on?
We meet again.
What's going on here? Dane knows him too?
You shouldn't team up with this man. He is my enemy.
Your enemy?
Ether.
Hold on a second. What's going on here, Ether?
But it
Explain.
must be said. Don't try to stop me. Don't try to stop the Abyss. That man Dainsleif was the Twilight Sword, one of the royal guards of the final dynasty of Conria. 500 years ago, he failed to prevent the destruction of Conria. A curse of immortality was laid upon him, to forever wander the wilderness, while he watched the people he was supposed to protect turn into the monsters of the Abyss.
You're saying Dane is from Conria? The same Conria that was destroyed 500
I mean, I
years
figured he knew some stuff that he shouldn't know unless he was there.
You're trying to tell Paimon that the Abyss Order is not only related to Conria, but is actually the people of Conria themselves? And the whole thing about Dane being your enemy... Paimon's so confused.
You tell me all this later. Let's go home.
Home.
Don't tell me home
Yes,
is.
of course. Home is wherever we are together. But I cannot go with you to the next world to find a new home. At least, Not yet. Until the Abyss has engulfed the thrones, my war with destiny will see no end.
Destiny?
Listen to me, Lumine. I have already traveled through this world once. Once you reach the end of your journey as I did, you will see for yourself the true nature of this world. So we'll meet again. Though we need not rush, sister. I have more than enough time to wait for you. We have always had enough time.
Wait, I just phased through it? Huh?
Left. Oh,
Or was I just too late?
we'll find them again. Look on the bright side. At least we got some really useful information.
You're right, Paimon, it is help.
That's right. At least now, as well as the 7, Dane is also a key part of finding your sibling too, right?
Once we get to Inazuma, we should keep that in mind as we look for more clues.
Right. By the way, what they said just now is all pretty confusing. Did you understand it at all?
I pretty much got it. I understand it.
Well then, let's go over it again.
I wasn't permitted to use the portal. Travel and Paimon try to recall as many details as they can.
First off, that Abyss Herald called your brother Prince.
So does that make...
Seems like your brother is leading the Abyss Order. Even the Abyss Herald answers to him. Still, we don't know for sure if he's the highest ranking leader in the organization.
Cause they could be calling him Prince because he's a high ranking.
To engulf the thrones and go to war with destiny.
Or they could be calling him Prince because he could actually be a prince of that nation.
Maybe he wants to destroy the 7.
Or nah, I could just be jumping to conclusions. But then that means I probably have ties to that nation or something, but then I don't remember anything, so who knows.
Turns out the Abyss Order monsters are really what the people of Conria turned into after their nation was destroyed. This story is just plain terrifying. And Dane is from Conria too. He witnessed its destruction 500 years ago. But he didn't turn into a monster. And now he's fighting the Abyss Order. So that's why your brother said that Dane is his enemy, right? But if the monsters of the Abyss are the same people that Dane protected all those years ago, then why is he enemies with the Abyss Order now? Also, how come after all this time we've spent searching for your brother, it turns out he's on the side of the Abyss? What's up with that?
I mean, to be fair, I just...
Then we can't let ourselves get down about it now. Our journey's not over yet. Let's get a move on. Time to leave this terrible dark place and get back to the surface where the sun shines bright. If your brother wants you to reach the end of your journey, show him what you're made of.
Like, cause he knows more than I do. I barely know anything. Quest complete. Challenge completed. Ooh, treasure chest. I don't think there's anything else around here, huh? Can't tell me anything now. I need to play this Simiru quest. Oh, I have a lot to catch up on this game. A lot. The domain. 500 more years of experience while we were sleeping, yeah. Huh. Chapter 2 Prologue. Yeah, we were sleeping, missing a bunch of things. And there's something about the 7 gods destroying a whole nation. Which... Yeah, there's a lot of things that...
Brother would have sided with the Abyss.
I'm feeling a bit better. Ether's side of the story seems much more compelling to you.
Well, keep your chin up.
Yeah, he's been through some things.
And when the going gets tough, the tough get going. Right?
Must be more to this than meets the eye.
We needed to reach the end of our journey. Paimon bets he still has lots more to tell us. And we won't find out what this journey is or where it will end unless we keep going.
Thank you, Paimon.
Don't mention it, partner. Travel buddies are supposed to look out for one another. Although, where should we go next? If we want to continue with the journey...
I still need to find that guy.
Oh, you mean the god that took your brother away in the first place? You're right. After all, everything that followed, all this confusion, it all started with her.
I need answers from her.
Paimon bets she's the key to understanding
Because it's
this whole
canonically
mystery.
true. Oh no, you meant that Ether as the main character.
So far, the Animo and Geo Archons. So next,
Let's find the Electro Archon.
Paimon doesn't think we can simply
Yeah,
walk
it's...
into Inazuma. Zhongli said it was a closed nation. We'll have to find some other way in. Why don't we
I know all the
how to
nations.
gain entrance?
No, I know some of them. Not all of them.
Oh, Paimon's thought of someone already! Atsuko in Liyue Harbor! She's from Inazuma! Let's see what she has to say!
Autumn Wind, Scarlet Leaves. Chapter 2 Prologue. Finally on Chapter 2? I feel like ages. Oh, I could have just teleported over there, huh? And that'd be much faster. Have I seen the trailer? Probably not. I don't often watch trailers for games unless it's like a reveal trailer for a game, because a lot of the time I like just finding the things out in the game. Because a lot of trailers back in like years ago, they used to just, you know, tell you about the game, but they didn't spoil things. Trailers that come out nowadays, like they just want to spoil everything about the game, and doesn't leave much about mystery, because you could like put so much together just by looking at the trailers. So yeah, I haven't really watched the trailers.
Oh. Hello. Oh, I mean good fortune, right? I'm still learning to talk like a local. Is there anything I can help you with?
We wanted to ask, how do we get into Inazuma?
Oh, so that's why you're here. Well, there is a way.
Great! We came to the right person!
Genshin, a lot of lore is in the trailer.
The chance of success is incredibly small.
And they need to put a link to those trailers in the game.
Incredibly small? Then how did you get out of Inazuma in the first place?
It was in leaving Inazuma that I found out just how dangerous this method truly was. All I had to rely on was a little wooden raft that I'd put together myself. There was a storm raging ahead of me, and my pursuers were close on my tail.
Pursuers?
After I'd escaped their clutches, I floated on the open ocean for I don't know how many days. My rations and fresh water supply soon ran out, and I remember getting to the point where I was sure I'd reached the end. Then, I blacked out. But, to my surprise, my journey didn't end there. Or to put it another way, a new beginning found me.
Someone from Liyue saved you?
That's right. I escaped by the skin of my teeth. The fact that I'm even alive to tell the tale must be a sign that the gods were watching over me.
What a horrible journey!
Dang, that's crazy.
And you set off knowing how dangerous it was? Why?
Well, because everything is just too restrictive over there. The atmosphere is so stifling. The Kanjo Commission subjects everyone leaving or entering the nation to a protracted approval process, and I felt like I didn't belong there.
Kanjo Commission? What's that?
Along with the other 2 commissions, they oversee everything in Inazuma. We usually collectively refer to them as the Tri-Commission. I suppose they're equivalent to the 8 trades under the Liyue Chising. One of the obligations of the Kanjo Commission is to conduct rigorous identity checks on all individuals leaving or entering Inazuma. All non-nationals are processed centrally on Rito upon arrival. Meanwhile, the Tenryo Commission is responsible for implementing the recently promulgated Vision Hunt Decree. They act like the executive
Wonder what
arm of the
nation
Riding
they are
Shogun's
based
rule.
off of. Probably some
Loyal,
nation that's super
yet
restricted.
unfeeling. It doesn't feel good to speak ill of my home like this. But after spending so long under that oppressive atmosphere, I begin to lose.
So every
all
nation
hope
is
for the
based off
future.
somewhat based
What I
off
mean to
some
say
real
is,
world nation.
Unless you have an extremely compelling reason to go to Inazuma, you should abandon your plans of trying to get there.
I have a compelling reason.
You should know that the sea around Inazuma is engulfed in a perpetual tempest of wind and rain. Supposing you survived that, you would still need to get past the samurai guards that enforce the Sakoku Decree, the closed nation policy of Inazuma. And even if you did manage to find a way, you'd still have to produce the necessary documentation at the Rito Center for processing Outlanders. Otherwise, you'd be kicked out immediately.
What if I beat everybody up?
Don't want anyone setting foot in Inazuma, huh?
But there's a place for Outlanders to
They
go,
only set
right?
that up as a port to guarantee a supply of goods and information to the island. Most Outlanders would be unable to acquire the documentation needed. But if you really are set on going, there is one thing you could try.
The raft idea sounds a little on the dangerous side. Plus, Paimon would definitely get seasick.
That's not what I meant. You could
Inazuma
ask someone
Japan
from the
North
Crux
Korea
Fleet
administration.
If they have some way of getting you to Inazuma.
I felt that was based off North Korea in some way. Like when I heard how restricted they were, I was like, this is North Korea, but yeah, I didn't want to just jump to conclusions without going there yet, so. But I was already thinking North Korea. I think it's safe to watch after the We Will Be Reunited quest.
Voyaging far and wide has made them a well-traveled group with a wide range of experiences. They may just know how to break through the storm.
But it's an armed fleet, right? Why would they agree to a request like this?
That part is up to you. If you're able to persuade their captain, Beidou, then the hardest part will be out of the way.
Seems like it's
The
our only
Elcor
option.
is the flagship of the Crux Fleet. I
Hey,
heard that it's
Beidou.
currently anchored
Wait.
by Guyunstone Forest on a supply run. This might be your best chance.
There's their captain. The Okay, it's funny how many characters I got that are just like I'm using right now. That's literally in the story.
Then there's no time to lose. Let's go find Captain Beidou.
She's already in our party. We don't have to go anywhere. Wait, where in the world? I'm supposed to get over there? Do I have to cross the ocean slowly? With ice? That dude is the one you use? It's a ship. Like... So am I supposed to go from here, use ice powers to cross over here? No, because you wouldn't be guaranteed to have an ice character, so there has to be an actual legit way. Because I know the only ice character you are guaranteed is... Heya. And I don't think his power goes fast enough to go to a neighboring island. I mean, I can just teleport here, But the only reason I haven't got over here is because, like, I was playing multiplayer and these people just all just got ice and just started, like, throwing ice. I'm like, what's the legit way to get here? Climb high and fly. Yeah, I want to find a legit way over there, not the teleport. I mean, yeah, I know I can teleport, but like my friend got me over there by, you know, using ice powers, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure that's not the intended way. I want to see the intended way, because you're not guaranteed to have ice powers. I mean, yeah, you're more likely to summon someone eventually that has more ice powers, but so I should be able to make this jump from here. Actually, I don't know if I'm gonna make that. Teleportation is not legit. No, I'm not saying it's not legit. I'm saying because the way I unlocked the teleportation wasn't necessarily legit. Because I never found out how you actually supposed to get to this island. But it looks like, yeah, you can just glide over here. And then use ice. Okay.
Go.
Hey, can ice bridge?
Huh. Where have you been hiding?
Can he?
This will be interesting.
Oh, wrong person.
Dodge this.
Oh. I guess he can. Very slow, but...
Cool it.
Okay. So, I guess, yeah, you're supposed to, like, fly over here or something and use the ice bridge over. Okay. So I guess that is the intended way, then.
What's the hurry?
Yeah.
Cryo is always
Actually,
far
let me
more
recharge
effective
some.
in rain. This is going to get interesting.
Oh yeah, Cairo in the rain is stupid. Broken. Climb the mountain and fly. Oh. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of doing. Yeah. I don't feel like fighting those guys. Oh wait, they're just gonna keep teleporting and follow me all the way up here, huh? Yeah, the Abyss Mages will follow you to the end of the world. Oh, I guess they gave up this time.
Starfall!
Alright, time to fly. Well, actually, place that there. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. And hey, Bidoo, I came here with your twin sister. I'm here. What the heck are you? You think you could just barge in here? You arrive on board the ship. You're the traveler. What are you doing here? I'm looking for Bidoo. Looking for the captain. Does she look like someone you just come looking for as you please? Yeah, she's in my party, actually. Oh, hey, someone get over here. This stowaway. That's all the wreck is. Troublemaker stuck in here. Said they're looking for a well. They're up to no good. I'll wager, and I think I would just deal with this for Bidoo. Alright, stop scaring people in the old house, or Captain Bidoo will scold you upside down. Alright, off you go. Cool your head now, then, traveler. What business might you have with the captain? I like to go to Inazuma. You want to go to Inazuma by ship? You best see the captain herself about this. She's on board right now. But it seems that she's been deep in thought recently. Keep your eyes open, try not to disturb her. Yeah, she's on board right now because we just got on board. That's why. We've also been anchored here for quite a while due to her orders, which has led to quite a few delays. If you're willing, why don't you go around the ship and see who needs help? I am the captain. How dare you? Oh. Gone into a cutscene immediately.
Who have we got here? Wait, I know you. You're that traveler, aren't you? The one who fought against the Fatui and Osile, right?
Yeah. Lovers who, mother who, only Abyss mages love you unconditionally. Yeah, they will follow you to the ends of the world sometimes. My reputation precedes me.
Ningguang told me about you. A traveler of great insight and remarkable skill has saved Liyue, she said. She's a hard one to please, so praise from her is high praise indeed. I remember thinking at the time that it'd be good to meet you in person. Judging by the clothes on your back and this floating thing, I guess that time has come.
Hey! The name's not Floating Thing! It's Paimon!
Paimon? What a fascinating being. You two give off not only the essence of wind and earth, but also of... Yes, the stars.
The stars?
Huh? The fragrance of what now? That's the weirdest compliment Paimon's ever heard.
Pay it no heed. I mean only to say I am certain that it is by fate, not chance alone, that we should meet. And that gives our encounter meaning.
Is this guy a
You're
bard
not
by
far
any
off,
chance?
But they go by a different name in Inazuma. This young man is Kaidahara Kazuha, a temporary addition to my crew for reasons I won't bore you with. Occasionally he opens his mouth and flowers come out instead of words.
With this fine ship and the soft sea breeze, would it not be romantically irresponsible of me not to acknowledge it with a line or two of poetry?
Well, I can't argue with that. Okay then. Once the clash is underway, I'll give you a chance to perform.
Only if the mood takes me, of course. Poetry for poetry's sake tends to lack meaning.
Hey, you don't want to pass this opportunity up too easily. Especially seeing as our great hero here might be in attendance.
Oh, wait a minute. What's the clash?
The clash?
Also, just to clarify, by great hero, do you mean...
Huh? I thought you might be here to sign up. You're telling me you've never even heard of it? The Crux
What am I
Clash is
being
a
signed
martial
up
arts
for?
tournament that I hold. There'll be a whole bunch of folks taking part to showcase their talents. There are two important rules. One, competitors must be renowned fighters. We want those with real martial arts ability, not just people taking part for the fun of it. So, you've got nothing to worry about there. I don't think there's anyone out there who hasn't heard of you. Two, you can't take part if you've got a vision. Otherwise, things get a little one-sided.
Oh, I don't have a vision, but like I kinda do.
You must be feeling confident, but you might want to watch out. There are a few crouching tigers and hidden dragons lurking around in Liyue. And with Liyue's savior taking part in the tournament, now that's gonna turn a few heads. I think we can expect a healthy turnout this time.
But we didn't come here to take part in a martial arts tournament.
Well, before you dismiss the idea completely, you might be interested to hear that the prize this time round is particularly sought after.
What is the
Get
prize?
this. It's a masterless vision.
Masterless
Supplied by
vision?
myself, as a matter of fact. If the tournament champion can reawaken that vision, it belongs to them.
Is there really such thing as a masterless vision?
Why doesn't it have a
When a
master?
vision bearer dies, the light in their vision will fade away. but the shell that housed that light remains. As for whether this shell has any practical application, well, this remains to be seen. But my intuition tells me that while it remains in the world, it may just be possible for someone else to inherit it.
Yep, and the way I see it, a vision is a badge of recognition from the gods. So if anyone's able to rekindle it, it's gotta be an individual of exceptional strength and talent. Organizing the clash is my way of uncovering hidden talents. And hopefully this time, getting a vision to glow again. So if you don't have a vision, this is the perfect opportunity to get your hands on one of your very own.
A vision is of no use to me.
Yeah, we're interested in getting to Inazuma, not fighting in some tournament.
Inazuma? You want to go there?
Well, why didn't you say so? Inazuma, no sweat. In that case, if you win the tournament, I'll give you a choice. Masterless Vision, or a ticket to Inazuma aboard the Alcor. Up to you.
That was easy.
You just want her to take part in your tournament.
What's wrong with that? The more talent we have, the better the tournament will be. I couldn't let a competitor like you fall through the net.
What are we gonna do? Looks like we pretty much have to do this tournament if we want to
It's
get to
alright,
Inazuma,
I'm not worried. Let's give this a shot.
Great. Then let's get you signed up. Head to the tournament arena in Guyun Stone Forest. Kazuha and I will be over soon.
It seems like it will only be a matter of time before the answer is revealed.
The Gathering Storm. Please tell me they have a teleport location here. Because I would hate to have to...
The sound of the ocean waves.
Fly over here again. Away from the star conscious?
I wonder what's going on up there.
Why is everybody glowing? What's going on? It's just so confusing. Talk to Soul Ling. Like, why is that? There's missions everywhere. Ooh, treasure chest. Hey. Oh no, I didn't want to talk to you. Dang it. I'm already robbing you. It's too late. All of this is mine.
What a bountiful haul.
Is this Soling? Wasn't this who I was supposed to talk to? Talk to Sea Drake? Okay.
Stock of herbs is running a bit low.
Weapons on this seas are as calm as always.
How high can I get on this? Oh, actually, there's someone all the way up here. Can I like get off and then like rest on one of these? I can. People are probably just looking at me like, this person really just climbing straight up? And then I'm gonna find like a ladder afterwards and be like, wow, there was the easier way.
All clear as far as the eye can see.
Oh, but she did not grab that like I thought she would. There we go. Now, where was the thing? No, I saw it around there somewhere.
All clear as far as the eye can see.
Ooh, there's a treasure chest over there. Oh, wow, the fact that... did not think I would land on that easily.
I'll keep this close.
Origins. Yeah, where is... I know I saw the thing around here somewhere. I lost sight of it. Oh, she did not grab that at all. Looks like I can't climb up that directly. I can't see. Oh, it was at the top of that. Okay. Huh? I pressed jump and she just crawled down. Wait, is it actually easier to climb on this side? Yeah.
All clear as far as the eye can see.
Got it. Okay, so I gotta talk to a person there, and there. Okay, that's that mission done. How about you? Food. Actually, no, I have like more of that, so I'll give that to you. Any more missions on the ship, or is that it? Chang Chang enjoys that toy. Who's Chang Chang? Or they're both, oh, they're both over there. So is there really, like, no teleport point here? I don't think there's a teleport point here. Which means if I want to come back, I'm gonna have to do it the slow and long, painful way of coming back.
Go on, get yourself to good. I've already fixed up the arena.
Martial arts tournaments, but when the combatants are...
Nothing new to say, but okay. Well, I think this is probably a good place to end the stream. I'm starving. I haven't eaten in like more than 12 hours. So I'll probably live stream some more Genshin Impact next week. But tomorrow I will be live streaming Splatoon, and then Sunday be live streaming Smash Bros. Thank you everybody for watching. Hope you enjoyed the live stream. I did get sidetracked with a lot of quests, but at least we got some important lore dumped towards the end. So until next time, remember to be a legend and have a great night.